So today, oh, do you like the wings, by the way? I have them here for, for Halloween, because it's coming up. I'm gonna try and wear some costumes coming up. But anyway, so today we're going to be playing, the Stanley Parable, the Ultra Deluxe edition. I haven't played it yet, but I've played the original and it's one of my favorite games of all time. So, yeah, I hope you guys enjoy it if you haven't played it before. And hopefully we won't have any like technical issues because I know that's been plaguing my stream lately. I've had to turn off the item throwing and bonking for now, but I'll be trying to get those sort of sorted as soon as possible. Anyway, I really want to get stuck into this because this is like, I've been looking forward to this game for ages. All right. Oh gosh, that thing's up. There we go. All good. Okay. The voice acting in this game is great too. I have, but some people haven't, so I think I might say no, just so that maybe it gives me everything, because I want to make sure I get everything. Oh no. Okay, slider until the computer's barely visible. Okay. Current time is 10:06 p.m. Okay. I'll make sure that the subtitles are on too. I think that one's very important for a game like this. That's very loud. I'll have to turn that down just a little. But I'll keep the narrator nice and loud. Because he's good stuff. Okay, the subtitles are on. Okay, excellent. I think everything else is good. Let's start the game. Yeah, Faye, gotta get that full experience. If you guys haven't played this before,
this is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427.
Let me know if you need me to change the volume.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Ooh, sensitivity is a bit high. Oh my god, yeah, the narrator is amazing. That's a bit better. I still think... turn the field of view up a little bit. That might help. Okay, there we go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It means you got a day off.
Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Yeah, Stanley gets a day off. I know that there's a... can I jump? No, there's a way. There's a way to get out this window. That's one of the endings, is you can get out this window. This game has just a heap of... like, it's really huge in terms of, like, what you can do. You guys will see. If you haven't played this game before, like, I won't spoil things. I'll just play through it. And like because it's the deluxe edition, I'm sure deluxe edition, I'm sure it's got lots of extras. But yeah, office definitely empty. At this point, I'd go home. I don't know about you guys. I would go home at this point.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What do you reckon? Yeah, left or right? I don't think the voice can tell me what to do. Yeah, right. Let's go right.
Meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I love how he's already mad. Okay, he knew that perfectly well. Stanley knew. I'm upsetting him.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Well, he said that I'm standing here drinking it all in, so I'm going to.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
It is, mysterious voice. It really is worth it. Thank you for noticing, Dad.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
He's getting mean. There's no reason to be mean. This is a nice room, though. I might just stay
Stanley
here.
sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Fine.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Okay, are we taking the first open door on our left or we keep going? I've played this game. I know what happens either way. You guys are the ones experiencing it. The voice actor seems like he has a lot of fun. Faye, you reckon we should keep going? Yeah, let's keep going. We are off the grid. The narrator can't tell us what to do.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Yeah, rise against. This is definitely worth it. Can I get on this box? I can get on this box. Amazing. Yep. Okay. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, 1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, 5,000. Can I just, like... I think I could fall. I'll just stand
Look,
on
Stanley,
this.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Can I...
Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
So you could fall off it. Okay, great. It's been so long since I've played this game. Yeah. Okay. Oh.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
You want me to take the red one? I'll take the red one. Okay.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time?
I
The
not
problem is
trust
all these
that.
choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution.
Oh, he's definitely
Here,
done
let
audio
me show
books.
you.
Oh, okay, let's go in. Oh yeah, I trust that.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
I feel like this ending really is better for if you've played it a few times, because he's like never happy. Let's just go. I'm gonna leave.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Fine.
Right. Where were we?
There's boring in here. Let's go.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
I think that the out there is like, it's got some rails so that I can't fall.
Good, good.
Oh no.
We can't be
Yeah, I
too
can't
safe.
fall.
Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
It seems like it would mean a lot to him if we stayed here. So
No. What did we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
I'm just gonna...
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you? Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
I feel a bit bad for him. Nah, we're jumping off. Let's go.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
I'm getting a different ending. We're going to get another ending.
No!
Oh.
Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please,
No.
I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
I do look, I feel bad, but you know, whoop.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
I feel bad. Okay, look, I'll slowly hobble my way to the other room and see if he's got any more dialogue for me coming back injured.
Perhaps you can.
Yeah.
Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
I am just ruining this man's life.
I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Oh, I'll just hobble my way back up those stairs. Let's go. He can rate my swan dive.
No, perhaps not.
Yeah, no, he is, he's not happy with me. This is the start of a very long and wonderful relationship. Like,
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That
Oh.
you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
Now, when you say it
Am I
like
reading the
that,
situation correctly?
when you say it like that, I do sound quite mean.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it.
Oh,
I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
stop guilting me,
It
man.
looks like you wanted to make a choice after all.
Yeah, to
Well,
put me
this
on
one is
rails.
yours.
Listen, man. Free choice is very important. Now, oh, there we go.
Over. It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Okay. Well, he wants me to go investigate, so I'm not going
Stanley
to.
simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait.
Yeah.
Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by?
Oh, he's locked me
He
in.
no longer had the ability to
He's
tell.
locked me in.
But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer.
He's locked me in this room.
Here it comes.
Okay. Well, okay. Maybe this time we should listen to him?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Okay.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The way you get up
No
here
matter
is you've
how
got to
hard
glitch your way
Stanley
up
looked,
through this.
He couldn't find a trace of
And
his
then you
co-workers.
do this. There we go.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
Yeah.
So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
He's always so
Why don't
salty.
we take a minute just to drink it all in?
Isn't it a fun and unique place to be?
Okay,
Yeah, I've
I'm
done
over it
this.
now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Am I sick of this gag? No.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different?
Oh,
Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer?
maybe it's a video
Perhaps you
game.
never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place.
Dude.
Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option?
I don't know.
Clearly,
I
this
kind of
whole
want to.
gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer?
Get
How
out of my
long will you
head,
spend
man.
In total, just to have heard all the narration. Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one?
I'm pretty sure it will be
Imagine
the
if you had
same, but I'm
selected
going to do it anyway. I
continue
have
on your
to.
first playthrough,
I have
how
to.
tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed,
This
you
is
are one of the lucky ones.
cruel.
Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Ugh, okay, fine. Begin the game again. But I am going back out there. I need to see. If he starts talking like the same stuff, I'll just restart.
All of his co-workers were gone.
So that's
What
fine.
did it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
just-
simply missed a memo.
There
No matter
my
how
way
hard
over there?
Stanley
There we
looked,
go.
He couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
we go.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized
Yeah.
it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into
It's
the
hilarious.
nature of video game
I need to
structure
know
and
what
its
the other one said.
examination of
I just
structural
need to know.
narrative tropes.
So we're gonna
So,
have to listen
now
to
that
this
you're
whole
here, what do
thing
you
again.
think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
It's such a
Why
fun
don't
and
we
unique
take a
place to
minute
be, this
just to
white
drink
boy.
it all in?
I actually can't go further than
Okay,
this
I'm
too.
over it
I'm
now.
stuck in like
What
a
do you
little
think?
box.
Are you sick of this gag yet?
I am not. Wait, no, I said I wasn't sick of this gag. I am now.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit.
Well,
Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just
Man
to push
is
the
roasting
envelope,
me.
I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Oh.
There once was a man.
Well, he's
named
serenading me
Stanley,
now, so, like, I think
who
this is
people
fine. This is worth it.
considered so manly.
Yeah.
But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particular.
I wonder how many hours of
What
voice
Stanley liked
lines are in
most
this
was
game.
buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way.
This guy's voice is
But his
gold.
brain
He thinks he's
had long
annoying me. I can
ceased
listen to
function.
him forever.
Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible.
No, this is worth it.
And
I'm
if
not
you
restarting.
are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
Oh, he is having fun.
You too will become quite unbearable.
Is he gonna berate me for still being here? Or is he just gonna start singing again? How long are we gonna be here? Because I want to hear all of the dialogue. I'm not, like, leaving this place until he stops talking. I will park my butt right here. Maybe this music's on a loop. But we can't be sure. Okay. Yeah. Okay, fine. I hate letting him win. Half the time you just kind of have to let him win. I've restarted it. You know, he could have restarted it at any time.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great,
Any of these on?
he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Yeah, to be honest... Oh, awaiting input. Ding. To be honest, if I walked into my office or, like, you know, where I worked and there was no one there, you know, like, I don't know anyone who wouldn't think, sweet, day off. Brooke 1, narrator 2. Yeah, let's tally
When
them up.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Fine. I'll see where he wants to take me. That doesn't mean that's not a win for him. I'm just taking a look.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passively, aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Using slides to ensure employees everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic on the header and throw some bevel on all of the text. Everyone is unique, you most of all. Okay, let's have a little look at these. What do people want? Things. Happy feelings. Violet James, you are fired. Money, more money. Things, but with money to buy more things. Graphs. Graphs about things and money. We have our new product. Target demographic, teenagers. The stock market is somewhere here. Coloured in segment, stripes. Requires more secondary research. What is hot? Profits, 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 profits. Teenagers, space between the teenagers, a lot of percent. Size of demographic. Throw something in the ideas bin. Bi-quarterly post-review review. We need less reviews. 204 and 402 and 405 want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review schedule, but I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers, more water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net? Some sort of child trap? This is a great company. I don't know. Yeah. Monetize free to play. Yeah. Targets. Push for funding of R&D of new coffee machine. Standardized graph 40 times wide. Not cost efficient. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Ongoing. Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Monetize free to play is just... Profit is hot right now. Who moved my desk? Keep the targets to the topic of someone Hire someone to fire the paper synergizing guy. Complete today's unfinished agenda items. Right next day's agenda. Reflect. The future was yesterday. Tomorrow is now. Employees. Okay. What's this last one? Meeting room. So, I mean, we don't know what day it's supposed to be. So we don't know where they're supposed to be now. Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. There would be a whiteboard manager. But yeah, like, it looks like they kind of left mid-meeting. Just numbers and then gym.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
There's a few things in here.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow.
There's a broom.
Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
There's like a mop bucket. We live in the closet now. There's a wrench.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
Yeah.
He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Stanley became part of the LGBT. No, but like, wasn't there like a thing on one of the whiteboards where it's like one of the people are stuck in the closet and won't leave? Like the broom cupboard won't leave the broom cupboard.
Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely
I can see why. It's a very, very interesting place to be. It's not my fault the narrator doesn't get it. Wow.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
No. No. Staying in here. I'm staying in here. This is my home now.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path.
Oh, it absolutely is,
Maybe
sir.
When you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
No, broom closet ending is goated. It is my favourite.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
Things are getting
that
heated.
Or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted
in the broom
to
closet.
drugs and hookers.
Things are getting heated in the broom closet fandom. He's molding.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
Teabagging this man.
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
Oh, yeah.
Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse.
Yeah, we make our own company in here.
Instruct another human to take their place.
Like, I don't know, whatever, like how he just described me was supposed to be an insult. I sound cool as hell.
Them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
This feels like a trick. Heath wants me to think that there's no more dialogue. Well, I'm staying in here. You can't make me leave. I'm not leaving. Yeah, he got so salty. It went immediately to personal attacks just because I'm in a broom closet. I'm sitting here in this broom cupboard and he's just like, well, you're stupid and ugly and addicted to drugs. Okay, man. Well, that makes me cooler than you. At least I'm in this sick closet. I don't think he's coming back. Maybe if I just...
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you. You too. Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus?
I had
Look,
to do
you
it.
can hammer out the details.
No,
I'm not
you know I had to do
particularly
it
picky.
to him.
I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
If I go through that, he's closing the door after me. Well, we'll see.
Coming to a staircase,
Damn
Stanley
it.
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Well, look, we're doing what he wants. We'll go up the stairs and we'll see the boss's office. Executive bathroom. Ooh. I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say that's a lovely purse. That doesn't rhyme. Executive bathrooms and a Time magazine. Can I, like, get my way out of here? No. Okay. Not much to see in the bathroom. That's the boss's office. So what is this? Indoors monthly. Graphs. Business strategy. Okay. Yeah, I'll go in here. Where are we going? Down? Yeah. They got the Graphs magazine. He hasn't said anything for a while. Do you think he's mad at me? He's singing along to the elevator song. I just heard him pow. Oh my god, he's having fun at least. Hey, is this gonna open? What did he just say? Can I get... Okay. No. Take me somewhere else. Take me somewhere else, man. Dude. Okay, fine. He got me. He got me with that one.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
What I remember is that he does get mad at you if you know the passcode and put it in before he tells you.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
2845.
8.
2845.
Okay, fine. Here you go. Done it.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Can I leave? Okay. Guess I'm stepping into this newly opened passageway. This is ominous. Alright, let's go. Okay, we're loading. Okay, we're going somewhere new.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more
He's
free
very
to
happy he
think for
gets to
himself,
tell-
question the nature of his
tell
job.
the story he wanted
Why
to tell.
did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Can I leave? Okay.
Whoops.
Bye.
Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Still molding, still molding. Mold harder, man.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated.
Bro.
It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative.
Okay, dude.
I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
He's so mad. Fine, I'm gonna go back down and we'll see what the story has to tell. Although if I go back up here, he might get mad again.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Dude, like, let me live. I'm just trying to explore all options. You're the one giving me dialogue for doing things.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
No. I want to see the boss's office again.
Did
There
you
might be
think
something
we
I
were
missed.
going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Dude. I love him. I love this game. Man, look. He's got some anger in him that he needs to manage. And, you know, we're just going to have fun looking around the boss's office, maybe head down the elevator, maybe head back up.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
Was the sound really
This
necessary?
absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
I can't. Man, he's
Okay,
he's
I'm
a little
ready.
mad at me.
I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time
Dude,
to
no,
process.
do not. Guy. Yeah, we're holding. Does he? Well, look, listen, maybe I brought this a little bit onto myself, but I mean,
All right.
okay.
I have fully come to terms with it.
He's gonna do it
I
again,
have
isn't
made
he?
space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
See, he thinks he's the best narrator. I am the best narrator. I know what I want to happen in the story.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator.
Yes.
How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no
so
frame
much
of
fun.
reference to even
They'd have to, like,
anticipate it. That's
look at,
just
like,
how
any possible
revelatory
thing a player
Stanley's
could do,
decision-making
too.
is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Eventually I'm gonna do it and he's either gonna not let me or he's just gonna be quiet. Bro? Yeah, he's cracked it. He's cracked the poops and he has spit the dummy.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
Wait.
Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley.
Oh no.
You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having
narrator.
to guess, that's the real thrill.
Narrator,
I
please.
simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so
Are we
precious,
just going to sit
so
here then
fleeting.
until I'm allowed
Why
to?
don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Like, I get that
There
I
we
am...
go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that
It's still an
audiences
arc.
want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces.
Look, I
in the very
get
moment
that I
things
was
get
aggravating
started.
him intentionally.
Where's the
I do
tension?
understand
Where's
that
the
I have
trust in the audience
I have
to
a
build
part to
slow
play in
and
this. This is
nuanced
partially my
appreciation for
fault.
the story, the characters.
But this...
Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is
Look, I asked for
storytelling,
this,
Stanley.
but at the
What
same
you and I are
time,
doing
I
right
can dish it.
now.
I can't
This is
take
the
it out.
most
Oh, can I get out here?
exciting narrative to be developed in
Get me out.
years.
Get me out.
And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley, because you're not afraid to spit
I'm
in the
stuck
face
in this
of tradition.
elevator.
You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why, oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you so that you can talk about your
What
work
is he
and
doing?
your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much
Hey,
for the public eye,
that's
but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people
Don't validate
who've been
him.
following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
Oh, okay. Can I... No, okay. I kind of just wanted to go back to the office though, you know?
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
All eyes on Stanley live on stage. World's healthiest human being, all tricks revealed, how he did it, the pyramids, live, the guy who went to Mars. Oh my god. I mean, this is a nicer corridor than the spooky corridor, but now yeah, I do hunger for, like, all of the, well, see, he knows me, he knows, like, I mean, he is, okay, I hate to say it, but this is like the walking simulator genre's sans Undertale. He knows I just want to see what the different endings are, and he hates me for it, and that's okay. Still, we persist. It's okay. An evening with world peace, baby.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
What does this one say? Stanley from the Stanley Parable tonight live on stage. The man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable. Oh no, my Discord made noise. That's fine. I'll just ignore that. Actually, I know what I'll do. I've got to close my Discord, but to do that, I need to sort of click off this game. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run a 30-second ad so nobody gets any random ads while we're playing this. And I'm going to go turn off my Discord and get a drink of water, which I've needed to get for a while. And that way, the ads won't spring on you guys when we're halfway through, like, a narrative. So I'm not going to do anything while I have the ad on. The people who are subbed will just probably see the be right back. But yeah, I'm gonna stick an ad on. Yeah. Okay. Is there sound now? I bumped my mic when I got up to get water. Anyway, it was my Discord. I've turned my Discord off. And yeah, now we shouldn't get interrupted by ads for a little while. I don't know how long that'll hold them off for. I wish there was a way to like turn off ads completely, but no. I just have to run them, so it's like I'll run them when everyone knows and I'm not doing anything. Q&A with the world's first sentient machine. Yeah, the mic bonking. Like it's the button for my mic is a smooth thing. It's not like something you click in, and when you click it, when you touch it lightly with your hand, it turns off. So you just need to brush it. Doing great. And a conversation with Alexander the Great. Okay.
All right.
To the
you ready?
stage.
I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling.
Oh God,
and what
I
it
hate
means
this
to
man.
craft a truly
Love him.
unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart.
He-
I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay.
He
it
hates
looks
me
like
so
they're ready
much.
for you. Go get him.
Like, he just wants to tell his silly little story and I keep interrupting him, and he's gotten to the point where he's like, wow, you're so good at it. To stage. Welcome, Stanley. Stanley Ryder. Almonds, chair, gum, table, nut bar. Okay. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Okay. National Geographic, Indoors Monthly. Storyteller, oh my God, I'm on Storyteller magazine. Okay, what's this? Oh, that's the room number for Stanley's office. Okay. Break a leg champ, your boss. Story, Stanley, me dad, age 6. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. Yeah, it's always great to have new people. Hello, third creature. Break a leg, champ. Your boss. No one tells stories the way you do. Go get him, Tiger. My true love. Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. Man, he goes over the top with this nonsense. Like, I know he's salty, but this is so much. All I did, the only thing I did, was repeatedly go up and down an escalator. The dude who came up with pizza. The Lord. Okay. Oh my God. This is the most passive-aggressive thing I have ever been subjected to. This is ridiculous. Oh my God, they've even got the escalator. Oh, thank you. The person who made it, I think I have who made it down in my about, but if I don't, let me know and I can find out for you. Oh, I didn't even get to do my talk. He's just plonked me back out here. He's such a...
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Yeah, it is. It's an identical office, dude. This is the same office we're always in. I'm not gaslighting you, narrator man. This is the same office. See, it's even got the 2 doors.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, let's do what he wants and not mess around with the elevator, I guess. He wants to tell his story so bad, I'll let him tell his story.
There was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping he coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, let's go. Let's see. What was the... Does anyone remember what the code was? Was it 2480? What? Because I kind of want to do it before he says.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any...
I think it was 45.
What could it mean? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. that kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Dude, I guess we get to enjoy the calming New Age music instead of going forward with the story because I was a little bit fast.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Okay. We'll just go down the elevator and we'll go down the spooky corridor and we'll find out the story that this man wants to tell us. He's a little bit of a control freak. Like, he gets so mad if I do one thing he doesn't like. Ooh, you went through the wrong door. Ooh, you won't stop going up and down the escalator. He is salty. Okay, we're going down the spooky corridor.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay, I know I said that we were going to do what he said, but...
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to meet my violent death, so let's leave.
But of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
Actually, no, I'm going to go back down. I'm going down. We're going to escape.
Still on board with death?
Yep, still on board. Let's go, narrator. You and me. We're going down this hallway. We are escaping. It's the shady sign said escape.
Was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
We are on track. This is the track I want to be on, narrator.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward.
I am.
And willingly confront his death.
Indeed. Yup. See, I'm fine. I can't move. I'm fine.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and
You know what?
shallow
This
life.
was my choice.
Farewell,
So
Stanley.
I think it's better.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator.
Narrator
as
of the
Stanley was led
narrator.
helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Freedom.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive
Narrator
as ever.
inception, yeah.
What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
The set of two open doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of contradiction that the room posed. Pacing of the opening section was important, and to get right, the corridor has been moved and altered to make sure that the player reaches the two doors in good time. The blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. This path from Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Oh, so we're just getting like a behind the scenes sort of little look. The office. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a museum of the game. Office computers. Oh, credits. Yeah. Kevin Brighting is the narrator. Yeah, he makes this game. Honestly, the narrator makes this game. Cool. Let's just keep looking around. This stuff in here I feel would be spoilers though, because we haven't seen everything. Ultra Deluxe announcements. In 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version. These are the screenshots made for the announcement of the game. Yeah, there's definitely stuff I haven't seen. Warzone. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. Yeah, this never happened. That's not in the game. There's a lot of stuff that... Narrator emails. After the second trailer, I remember that they did emails to the narrator. People were emailing the narrator and they made an ad out of it because a lot of people were just complaining about the game. Well, because it's a walking simulator. It's not for everyone. Okay, let's go because I don't want to, like, spoil things by walking through this whole place.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Ship dynamic? No, I'm not.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape.
I'm not doing
quit.
that.
There's no other way to beat this game.
Not quitting the game.
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice.
Nope.
Whatever you do, choose it.
Nope.
Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Splat. Okay. Okay, this time. This time we'll do everything he asks for. I know that I've said that the last few times. Oh, they do? You know what, like, given what she just said, like, I can see it, but nah, probably not. But, okay, I'm gonna just do what he asks, because he knows best, it's fine.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's fine, I'll just do what he asks, and it'll be fine. Does that look a little different to you? I think the office is different. So
when Stanley came to a set of two open
I
doors,
guess everything else
he
was the
entered
same.
door on his left.
The narrator has done something, like, I don't know. I like that. I feel like it's a Tom and Jerry situation, really.
Yet there was not a
I'm
single
Tom and
person
he's
here
wait, no.
either.
I'm
Feeling
Jerry,
a
he's
wave of
Tom.
disbelief,
Like the
Stanley
player is
decided to go
Jerry.
up to his boss's office, hoping he
It's
might
like
find an answer
Roadrunner.
there.
Player is the
Coming to a
Roadrunner. He
staircase,
is Wile E.
Stanley
Coyote.
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
It's just hijinks. Hijinks to annoy this guy. Oh, this still won't let me go anywhere, will it? Yeah, that still doesn't go anywhere. Okay.
Okay, I think we
Speed
all
run
know the drill by
strats,
now.
let's go.
Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some
Oh,
buttons.
okay, I don't even have
hey,
to do
look,
it.
It's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Okay, even he's getting impatient. Let's go. We can do this. Look, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do exactly what you want, narrator, and you can't be annoyed at me now. No reason to be annoyed. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Yeah, I'm
Stanley
here just
walked
to
straight
annoy
ahead
him.
through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay, we're doing it. We're doing what he asks. Let's see what his great big story is. It better be good, the way he's hyping it. Okay.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Okay.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. did he have the strength to find out?
Can I leave? No, then why'd you ask if I had the strength to find out, man? You know I have to find out. You've trapped me here. I could restart. And I wonder if I restart at this juncture he'd be mad, but we're just gonna have to keep going for now. Okay.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I think we're 257, is that correct? One of them says the word, oh yeah, one says fired. Unless there was a different one. Yeah, one says fired. I want to see 257. I think this one's Stanley's here. I think. Yeah, that's Stanley's office. Okay.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job?
Pirate.
That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Oh, pirate. Right up there, yeah. That's a good spot. Yeah,
No.
I didn't see that.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
I'm literally
It was
doing everything you said,
unthinkable.
man.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life
I think
utterly
it's a bit rich.
blind to the world?
It's a bit rich of him to get mad every time I try and do something on my own and change the story. And then I finally let him tell his story the way he wants to tell it. And he's like, oh, so you're just a pawn. You do everything someone tells you. You're mind controlled.
It was
Okay,
proof,
man.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Huh. He's giving me a choice, but he did say he wanted me to switch off the controls. However, I don't know if I should just give him what he wants so quickly. I'm just going to say I'm going to turn them on.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Yes,
After
I
we kept
did.
you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Oh, he's mad.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power
He's
you think
going
you do,
through his
for
villain
example,
arc.
and I
Oh my
believe you'll
God.
find this pertinent. Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Why is he being like
That
this?
this machine is activated without proper DNA identification.
He is god
nuclear
modding. He's god
detonators are
modding.
set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long
Oh,
until
hey
detonation
Nana.
then?
Okay, I will hydrate.
Let's say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things
Thank
a little
you for
more fun,
reminding
isn't
me.
it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
Oh
A
man.
moment of solace before you're obliterated.
He's doing the
Oh,
villain mockery
good.
thing.
You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell
Oh,
you
thanks,
exactly
Nana.
what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine.
Thank you
I set
for
you
the-
free.
for the
Of
bits,
course,
and
that was
thank you
merely
for making
in
me
this
hydrate.
instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though.
Okay.
This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only
man.
34 seconds left.
Dude.
But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Dude.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley.
Well, thank you
Time
for that,
doesn't
but...
grow on trees.
Oh my god.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley?
Okay, we can
Is it
get
that
out of
you
here.
have
It's
no
fine.
idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off?
Well, yeah.
I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room.
Yeah.
These numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me.
Dude.
Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Oh, Nana, were you the one that messaged me?
You're in for quite a disappointment.
I'll check
But
later.
here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst
man.
to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your
Dude,
death.
can you let me
You're only
out?
still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you
3
for
attempts.
every moment that you're powerless. To
Me?
see you made humble.
Console
This is not a
disabled.
challenge. It's a tragedy.
Enable backup
you
power.
wanted to control this world, that's fine.
Yeah.
But I'm going to destroy it first, so you
Goodbye forever, employee of
Take a look at the clock,
427.
Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left
Oh,
to struggle.
dude.
30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No
Dude.
ending here. Just you being blown to pieces.
Dude.
Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully?
Can I
Another choice.
crouch? Can I...
Make it count.
I hide?
Or don't. It's all the same to
No,
me.
okay,
all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment
Oh
we
my
fade
God.
in until the moment I say happily ever up.
Okay, dude. Okay, jeez. I will do what he wants me to next. This guy, man. Nana. I just saw your disco. I can't believe you.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Okay,
Perhaps
I'm
he
gonna
had
just
simply
do what he
missed a memo.
asks, and I'm gonna switch off the mind control machine, and then maybe he'll be happy.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
But
entered the
after
door
that,
on his
after I
left.
do what he wants, if he's still not happy, I'm getting in. I'm having a go at him.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to
Oh
a
my
staircase,
God.
Stanley walked upstairs
We're speed
to
running. We're
his
speed
boss's
running. We're doing
office.
this. We're speed running.
Here's the door.
Oh,
Just
man.
go.
Thank you. I didn't want to have to wait. Let's go. Okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh, the closet ending. That would be bliss. Having the closet ending.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Okay, man. I've
What
seen this
horrible
before.
secret
Let's
did
go.
this place
Let's
hold?
book it.
Stanley
Let's
thought
hoof
to
it.
himself.
Come on.
Did he have the strength to find out?
And I'm 427. I thought it was 357. I'm 427. The closet ending is my favorite ending. Did you guys get the closet ending? That was so fun. That was my favorite ending. Oh, gotta press the button.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the
Wait,
number
this
of
one
an
is
employee
mine.
in the
Yeah,
building.
Stanley's.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many
come on.
individuals
Let
reduced
me go.
to images
Let me
on
keep
a
going.
screen, and Stanley, one of them,
We're speed running.
eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Get up on here? No. Okay.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
I mean, Stanley
Was this the
hasn't
only
really.
reason he
Stanley
was
does
happy
what
with
Stanley
his
wants.
boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
You know, thank you, narrator. This is a very important
No,
story that you're
he
telling about,
refused to believe it. He
you know, the
couldn't
nature
accept
of
it.
free
His
will
own
and
life in someone else's control.
the economy and
Never.
employment.
It was
Really appreciate
unthinkable.
this.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he
Rip,
truly
thanks.
spent his entire life utterly blind
So
to
dramatic.
the world? But
Okay.
here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power
I'll let him
over
finish.
another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Okay. We're going to press off. Yeah. No, it should keep everything else on. It should give us a proper ending because we're doing what he wants after all.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Okay.
Yes.
Oh,
He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command.
well, to be fair,
Freedom
narrator,
was
I am
mere
doing what you
moments
want, so
away.
it doesn't feel like
And
freedom.
yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he
Giving
lives,
Shawshank
it will
Redemption
be
vibes.
his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
Yeah, I'm
Stanley
Andy
stepped
Dufresne.
through the open door.
Yeah.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation,
I literally can't
the
control
immense
him. How's it
possibility
freedom?
of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Awesome. Yeah. Stanley was happy. Okay, that was the story the narrator wanted to tell. I got a slightly concerning message. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly put another ad on for 1 minute and then I'm going to come back. And that way, again, you guys won't get interrupted with random ads and you guys know when the ad is coming, and also I can deal with this. So I'll be right back. I'm really sorry about this, guys, and we'll keep going. Okay, I'm back. But the game is not. Oh, there we go. Now it's back. Okay. All good. Last Stand. I've never heard of that. So we're just gonna keep going and see if there's anything different now that we've sort of finished and done what he wanted.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There's a door that says new content, guys.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
I think it means it's new content, my dude. Did you close this door so I can get through? No, you didn't. Okay. We're going to new content. Let's go.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Amazing.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Brilliant.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Hell yeah, new
this
content.
Sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Wanna get back on? No, okay. Let's have a look at the new Ultra Deluxe content, guys.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
The elevator's not moving, though.
Is it broken? What's going on here?
Even the narrator doesn't know.
Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go.
Oh, okay,
All
yeah.
right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Gimme the content, Stanley.
Let's get the content. I want the content. Give me the content. Can we get back on? Okay, no. He doesn't know what's going on either. Huh, okay.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
I can jump, but only inside the circle. Can I jump outside the circle? Okay, let's just do all the jumps for the jump circle. Woo! Hell yeah! Amazing. The extra content that the deluxe version has added to this game is outstanding. They've just really expanded the world and the lore and the characters and the mechanics. What do you mean, buh? Oh, I can't jump anymore in the jump circle. Okay. Oh, it wasn't like you need to do this many jumps. It's like this is the only jumps you get in the whole game. Okay. No, but that's interesting, I guess. Let's go. Let's see what else.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
I did. Really?
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
No.
It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
Well, I got like
If this is
40
new
jumps,
content,
man.
Then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over
I hope they make
1,000
him counter
hours of new
that.
content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good.
Okay,
Yes.
yeah.
I knew there had to
He
be something
overreacted
else.
a little
Let's
bit.
see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Okay. Okay.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Oh no, he's getting on Twitter.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations.
I'm gonna guess that the ad showed a lot of things that aren't in the game.
And we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
We do have a good time together, don't we, narrator? I was gonna say I'm just gonna stay in the room. He has reset it for me. Thank you, narrator. Oh. This is different. This isn't the normal office. There's a picture of the normal office.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
No. Thank you, narrator. Does that just take me back to the normal office?
Oh. You don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
Hey, okay, fine. I think I hurt his feelings. I'll just...
Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
I'm not a dork. Coffee nut. Has he been living in here? Narrator really said I've been living in your walls. I think he actually might have been. Okay.
Okay. You remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well,
I guess.
It got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Are you allowed to do that, man?
Just our little secret. Take a look.
Oh. Okay.
I call it the Memory Zone.
Okay.
It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Okay.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was?
Oh my god,
it
it's
was
the Steam
with a
page
cheap
for this
re-release.
Stanley
Remember
Parable
back
Steam
in
page.
October of 2013, when the game originally launched.
I did play
Back
it on
then,
launch.
Video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Audience award. They stole someone's BAFTA. Good times. Yeah, man. Good times. Our first kiss, my first car, the release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. Yeah. Good year. Mozilla Firefox start page. What everyone's saying. Yeah. Okay. Smile because it happened. Oh, that was the demo. Did you guys ever play the Stanley Parable demo? I think it's still up. It's free and it's nothing like the actual Stanley Parable. Like, it's got the same humor and the narrator, but it's like its own little self-contained story. So if you guys want to play something like this, you should check out the Stanley Parable demo. Go outside, don't play for 5 years. I have this achievement. unachievable, it's impossible to get this achievement. I don't have that achievement. It gives it to you at random, and it's like basically impossible. So some people have it, but it's like very, very rare. Yep. Nominated. New video game releasing today. Creators surprisingly down to earth. Nice. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Okay. Oh, what's down here? In loving memory, little Stanley. Okay. Can I, like, leave? No? It's quite lovely, the place he's built. I just don't...
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Okay.
Like the stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form
Oh, actually,
of art,
that's a pretty good...
Stanley Parable strives
pretty good
and then
mimicry of,
succeeds to be every game
of Sterling.
ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley?
If I
Every
had any
game
faith.
ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing.
Dude!
It's no games at all.
Oh, this water.
It isn't
I didn't
even a
notice.
Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a
Wait, is this
husk
water
now.
rising?
A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Oh, poor guy. Only an hour of new alligator content. Oh, I'm not allowed down there? Okay. Let's see, what else we got here? The starting screen, the 2 doors, how could we forget? Person of the Year, Stanley. Man. Amazing. The original remake. Yeah, because the one in 2013 was a remake of a mod for... I can't remember what they modded. Huh. Can't remember what this was originally a mod of. What's down
Here's
here?
another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it,
Repeatable
Stanley?
carpet
The
textures.
game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone.
Okay,
To spend the
man.
rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Half-Life. Yeah, I think it was Half-Life. Wait, am I not allowed to get through here? Okay. Wasn't this where we came from?
These were simpler times,
I want to go
Stanley,
through here.
But I wouldn't
serious
give to
room.
go back to have it all over again.
Okay. Can I... How about this door? No, I'm just going back the way we came? Okay. Am I allowed to go down here? I can go down here.
Wait, hang on.
Ah ha
I
ha.
don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Bro?
What's this? What's down here?
Oh.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't
Steam
looked at these
reviews?
in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Oh no.
Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh no. It's a bad Steam review. Let's have a look. Mine won't be in
Honestly,
here. I
could
think I
not be
reviewed this
bothered
game
to
really
play
well.
This game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humour and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny!
Oh!
I'm trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art.
It made him
I suppose I can
mad?
write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical
That's what I love about
insights that I can't even
the
imagine
narrator.
where
Like,
I'd
he
have the room to stick them.
really does think that he's like this high art man. He's a Renaissance guy. Oh god, there's so many Steam reviews. Oh, what's this one say?
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
No, you're
You can
not.
tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
No, you're not
Goodness.
preachy.
This is actually quite shocking for me.
Oh.
I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You
Oh.
can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't.
Oh, he's tried so hard, but he's just not
What
the
an
type.
awful
Like,
memory to have to hold on to. These
Aw.
black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
yeah, but who
I
cares
feel
about Steam
Like a
reviews, man?
failure. Like I let these
What
people
a
down.
what a random people on Steam
Perhaps the
though.
Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
No, it's a good game, man. It's just maybe not for everyone. It's a walking simulator. Some people don't like that, and that's okay. It doesn't reflect poorly on you, guy.
What's this one got to say?
Okay, let's see.
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Oh,
A
I don't
skip
want to.
button.
I don't want to skip
Well-
you.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
No, I want
Not
to
if
take
it means
things
we
at
can
your
strike
pace,
these
man.
Negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Oh my
That's my motto
God.
today, and it's always been my motto.
Something
I'd do
wrong with the
anything for
narrator.
the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
What is this? Oh, it's a button to skip. What's behind here? I don't really want to press the skip button. Like, what are we skipping? I want to hear everything, man.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me.
I think he's
going
gonna try and make me wanna press this thing.
The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then
No,
by goodness,
I'm gonna listen
that's
to
what
you.
they're going to get.
Nope.
Well, don't
I
sit
don't care
around
if this
waiting
is
for me to shut
podcast
up.
length.
Go
We're
ahead and
staying
make me
here.
Shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue.
You have
and it
already
goes
done
something
that.
like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is.
Fascinating.
So on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So, now you see, blah, 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 blah,
I'm
blah,
staying.
blah, 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 blah,
Love
blah.
listening
We've
to you,
eaten
man.
too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards. The deduction therefore becomes impossible
Dude.
to manufacture. It went
He
on
gets
for
so
nearly
salty.
10,000
And there's 3
years,
bad
until
reviews.
Just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the
I'm not pressing
only
it.
thing there is. How many billions left?
Unless he
until so
starts
much
repeating
more than
himself, I'm not
forever
pressing it.
ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you.
He
and
is repeating
therefore,
himself.
By becoming it is. So on and so forth, until inevitably.
He's repeating
we
himself.
all
I have
until
to
the
press it,
end
'cause
of
the game's
time,
just gonna
at
keep me in a
which
loop.
time Everything all at once. So
Okay.
now you see, blah 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 blah.
I feel so bad for pressing that.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary
sorry, man.
verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games.
I'm sorry.
Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations.
Oh, well,
Not
that's a
that,
pity
of
that
course,
we
you
missed
need a
out on it.
description of it, but if I had to describe it,
I could
I'd
press it
say
again and
was
get kinda
perhaps
mad.
less of a rumination and more of a treatise.
If I press this again and
Or
get mad.
Maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very
I'll just
briefly, and you
listen.
can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made
Mm-hmm.
is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
time of having made said choice.
Okay.
That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being,
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
then by making no choice and saying nothing, are
Okay.
you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been,
Perhaps,
making every
man.
choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in
Oh.
fact do the very opposite? You see,
No,
it
I
could
didn't-
in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are
Deep,
both
man.
affecting you and not affecting you at the same time.
Well-
by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not
He
making
wants
them.
me to press this button
Okay,
so
at
bad.
first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this
I think
one.
it's more of a
it has much more of
manifesto.
a treatise vibe.
Yeah,
to
not
it.
making a choice
But
is a
wouldn't
choice.
you say that manifesto just has a much grander
Manifesto sort of
tone? It has
brings
a
more to mind
mouthfeel.
something
It is
of a
rich with
rambling
ambition and
dude who's
mystery.
just going on and
Ambitious
on about
history.
nothing, so I think it fits.
See, now you've gotten me
Yeah,
going back
there
to
you go.
manifesto.
Yeah, I think
Heavens, at this
manifesto.
rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look. I have
Okay.
a method for exactly this sort
Tell
of
me your method,
situation,
man.
And I do find myself in this situation frequently.
I can
I'm going to
see
say
that,
each
yeah.
word back and forth in repeated succession
Okay.
until I become sick of one or the other.
That's
In
actually
which
a
case,
really
the
good
word
idea.
I'm not sick of shall be the victor.
I like that.
It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley.
It
it's
is.
rescued me from disaster in countless situations.
Okay, go,
All
man.
right,
Do it.
Here we go. Treatise, manifesto.
Treatise,
manifesto.
manifesto.
Treatise,
Treatise,
manifesto.
manifesto.
Treatise, manifesto.
I'm staying here.
Treatise,
I'm not touching this button.
manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Treatise,
manifesto.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise. Okay.
Manifesto. Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't
A
you?
little bit,
that's
but
the
you were
power
saying
of
two
the
words
button.
over and over
The minute
again.
I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what
Distract.
Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review. Or
I don't
at
think
least
they
change
will.
Some of the
I'm
wording,
sorry.
Perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place.
You can go back and,
I
like,
guess
add
I should
stuff.
become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps
Well,
that would have been the smart
No,
thing to check on
I
before
don't think
went
we
about
need
this whole
to
exercise of
2 to
making
the 1 to the
skip
1 to the 3.
Although
Is it
I
a manifesto
imagine
or a
that after seeing
treaty?
this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is running
Oh,
Steam
once man
will
was Stanley
instantly
called
run
Stanley.
out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review.
He wants me
merely
to press
because
it.
Of this very situation.
He wants me to press it.
Yes,
I'm not pressing
I
it.
think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review,
Oh?
so that the feature is not widely abused.
Well,
Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over.
I don't think
How
so.
about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
yeah, that sounds great. Why does the narrator give you Sigma vibes? Because he is Grandpa, I guess? Well, okay, look, you're not talking now. So I'm going to skip because you're not talking. You understand this, right? It's not you. It's me.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That
Oh,
last one was...
that's worrying?
well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not
Yeah, he doesn't shut
unendurable
up,
by
and
any
that's
means,
like
but
Sigma.
There's really only so much I can ramble on to
mean,
myself about.
people
I
in
know,
Overwatch in
shocking,
general
isn't it?
just
But
keep
at any
talking, which
rate,
I like.
I do
It's the best part of the
suggest
game
we
is the
not
voice
press
lines.
the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say
I think if I
goodbye
keep
to it
pressing this,
and ju-
eventually I'll
Wait,
come back and this place
how
is
do we get out of
dilapidated.
here? Where did the door go?
Oh!
Wasn't there a door that led
Yeah,
into
there
this
was a
room?
door, man. Where'd
I
the
don't
door
feel
go?
quite certain that there was one here before.
Can you bring
How
the door
else
back?
would we have gotten into the room in the first place?
Well, I'll have
I
a
don't
look around
think
for the
one
door.
can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window, or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole?
No,
A
there doesn't
sufficiently
seem to be
large crack
anything.
in the wall? I'll take any
No.
of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button to go anywhere other than the skip button.
Oh, I really want to
There was
press the
door
skip
here
button
before,
again.
wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go?
I feel bad because, like, I essentially
Just
freeze in time,
ram
I
your
think,
way
when I press
through a
this
wall?
button. But he's stuck
Is there any
there.
possibility that you could
So I'm leaving
say,
him alone.
slam your body into the wall
Okay,
until
well, let's do
enough
this.
damage is done
Ooh.
for you to be able to leave?
Ooh.
Please, I'll take any
Ooh.
option at all.
I'm trying,
I'm
man.
asking
I'm
you to work with me
trying.
here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long
This
as
is
it
the
can
door?
open and lead from one room to another.
Oh, well, that doesn't.
I'm going to step away for just a moment.
Well, what if we
and
got
I'm going
into
to try
the
to find us
vents?
a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way.
Well, you
I
made this
promise.
room,
You
man.
just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait
Don't.
here. Wait here for me. and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes. Good.
I'm
I'll
gonna
be
press
right
the
back.
skip button. I'm pressing it.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there.
And you
I
still
don't
haven't
know
found
why
a
the
door.
skips are getting longer,
So
but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone.
yeah,
It's
no,
completely
no,
gone.
no.
I've looked at
yeah,
it from
it's
every
obviously
angle. I've
gone.
checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And
Two of the
there's
lights
no
are out
door,
too.
Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the
You
button
can't.
again.
That's the best thing.
I
You
can't
can't.
control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch
Oh,
it, and I
dear.
have to believe. I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews.
Please let me out.
Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem?
Okay.
Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are.
Well,
What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that
Oh,
anyone ever
mood,
says
mood,
about me. The merest
man.
mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child, wild
You don't
and
have
impulsive.
any.
I
You
can't
don't
help
have any.
myself.
You
I
don't
can't
have
stop
any.
myself from
It's fine.
lashing out with a
You're perfect,
vengeful
man.
fury
Ooh,
to
thank you,
alter and
Yotis.
to
I will
change
purge
and to
right
break
now.
anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an
I needed
impulse
that, thank you.
serve?
I
For
always
whose
forget.
benefit is
It's
it?
such a good button.
And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button and to become frozen in time.
I'm
knowing that
sorry,
you're going
man.
to do it, and that I'm going to be
I
stuck
don't want to leave you
all
alone. It makes
that
me
I have
feel
the
bad,
power
but
to
I
prevent it
can't
all
talk
from
to you.
happening
You can't
if
touch
only
me.
I
It's not
held
like
my
we're,
tongue.
you know, we can't really
It's
do
all out
much.
of my control now. Just you.
I think if I keep
Just
pressing
your
this button,
decision
we'll
as
eventually
to
get out.
exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone.
I'm
Surely you
sorry.
will.
I'm
I don't doubt it.
sorry.
Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here.
Well-
And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship.
Well, yeah, but you
Surely
don't get-
you'll
you
not be
stuck us here in
moved
the
by my
first place.
howls of fitful anxiety that you sit with me and just stay.
Don't make
Oh,
me
no,
feel
no,
bad.
no,
You
I
did
know you
this.
too well. You'll be leaving me. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the
Dude.
problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion
Did we-
matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie
Yeah, we
Nine.
went back
I
to
have
the-
no
I'm pressing
idea
it.
who they are.
I'm pressing it.
What would
I'm
it
pressing the
ever really
button.
matter? Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Oh, Jesus,
You're
the lights have
back.
gone out.
Oh my goodness, I have someone to talk to
The
again.
plant's dead.
Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time.
I'm
just
very
sitting
tempted to
here,
just click
not
the
a
button
single
again.
person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how
What
it's
is lighting
always been,
this?
right?
Like, what
Me
is
talking,
lighting this
you
area?
saying
There is no light.
Would you
That's
think
not
that
doing it.
it's
That's a
exactly
warm
the
light.
Same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button.
Yeah, but I
That's
can't
what I'm
speak
realizing
back.
now, Stanley.
So it's not like-
I'm realizing that I needed to know
Yeah,
that
like you
someone
just
was
want someone
listening.
there.
I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving.
that's
It was
selfish,
the
man.
vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore.
I mean, it
I'll
seems like
give it
he's given
all up.
himself a bit of
I'll give up
therapy during
every
this, but-
branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground.
Oh my
One
God.
single thing I need, and
He's been
God, I
stuck in
can
this
see
room
now that I
for
need
a
it more
week,
than anything,
and
is
this
to
is
know
the outcome.
That someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you
I
can
can
me.
hear
Because
you,
maybe, Stanley,
man.
maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real.
No, you're a narrator in a
Maybe
video game.
I'm not just a fiction.
You
Was I
are.
scared of that all along? Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time. But
Well-
if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. when you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us.
Aww.
And I am suspended in its unyielding quietness.
But you know I'll be back, probably in a month.
Of my reality
if I click this again, the lights will be out.
I can tell that I am becoming less and less real.
Okay, yeah, I can see what you mean, Faye, about the Sigma vibes.
I am truly and completely
You know?
here. I am a being. I am someone.
Being
I am
alone
something.
does things
I
to
am
a guy,
being
I think.
listened to. I am being recognized.
Oh,
The
man,
emptiness
but I'll
between
listen
us
to you
has
again when I
collapsed,
come
and
back.
I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again.
Is he going to be,
And I've
like,
cast a
completely
shadow onto the
nuts
wall.
when I
You
close
see
this?
what I'm saying, don't
When
you?
I turn this off?
You can see what this means to me.
If he...
I'm so clear
question,
about it
question,
now,
man,
Stanley.
man,
I
shut
feel
up.
as certain
Shut up,
about this
man.
as I've
How
ever
did you
felt
make
about
this
anything
button
at
if you
all.
can't even
I
make a
feel
door?
renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming
Okay, I'm just
silence.
pressing it.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through.
How
I've
long?
had so much time.
How long has it
I
been?
stopped keeping track after a year.
Oh,
Have you
no.
ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year?
I guess
Let me
technically just
describe it
then.
for you. To begin with, there is only regret.
Oh, no.
There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities.
Oh,
I felt
man,
nothing
I'm
at
so
all but
sorry.
regret for the longest time, Stanley.
Well, it's your
Days,
fault.
months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside,
All
what
this
took
over a
its place is
Steam
what I can only describe
review.
as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant.
Okay,
In that
well.
instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich
See, here's the thing.
wellspring
I
of
feel
both
like he's not
delight and
learning his
disgust,
lesson. Like, I'm pressing this button when he starts to
I was
ramble.
consumed by it.
And the minute I
could
come
do
back,
nothing
like,
but
I've been
wallow
gone
in
a
for what
year.
felt like an eternity,
And he's
for
felt
what I
alone for a
now
year.
know was
Instead of
far
just
less.
being
You see,
normal,
it was a
he's
revelation
doing this
for me.
again.
It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence.
Sorry. Hello, narrator? 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 He has to be here. He's stuck by my side. He's my narrator. Narrator? Narrator? I'm sorry, please come back. Oh, what's that beeping? Narrator? Died of old age. He's the narrator. He can't die. Narrator. Is it this thing? Well, it's... The clock's fallen off. It's annoying, so I'm going to press this button again.
But they didn't understand the game
Oh.
was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the
He's
human
still
condition.
going on
But
about
where
this.
are
How
the
many
jokes? Where are
years?
the jokes?
How many
They
years
only
has it been?
screamed. They gnashed their teeth and said, "Entertain us." It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic
Oh
little
my
thumbs down
God.
review and make all
I
of
am
their
here,
pitiful
narrator.
demands.
Can
But
you
then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us. Now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency. It's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart
Narrator.
the words that they are speaking into the world.
Okay,
As though there were
please.
no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable.
Is he
going
gonna
to
notice I'm
we
here?
get a world where someone will say, "Oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever." We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand
It's
it.
not here
and
to
then, because it was
spite you,
said,
man.
because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires. Every single thing demanded by every
Okay.
person at every moment in
Dude,
time.
calm down.
If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes, it seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves.
I will press the button
our
again.
Entertainment is now our lives.
I'm on my way to the button.
It has come to represent us. It absolutely must.
Are you done?
The end is never the end, is never the end,
Oh,
is never
dear.
the end, is never 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 the end.
Oh, it's leaking.
End is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Maybe the building will fall apart eventually.
End is never the end, 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 is never the
Okay.
end.
Are you okay, narrator? 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 Oh! Oh! I knew things would break down. Yeah, maybe we've got a way out. How's the button still okay? See, here's the thing. Even if I stuck by the narrator and let him talk at me, I still, like, I couldn't help this. I'd just be as mad as him having to sit here for, like, that many years. Okay, I'm gonna press the button again and maybe we'll be free then. Oh, it's daytime. You know, if I had a jump button... Oh, there is literally a ladder. Come on, Stanley. You cannot be this... you can't be this incompetent. There's a ladder. There's a ladder. Please. Oh, man. Oh, that's beautiful. That's nice. Narrator. Narrator. Oh, that's not as nice. Where'd all the plants go? What's that noise? Huh. How long is it now when I press the button? Oh dear. Oh. 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 Maybe I should go back and press the button again. Because that doesn't seem very safe. The narrator isn't here to sort of tell me where to go, so... Maybe we just... Oh, the button's down. Can't press the button anymore. Okay. Narrator, look! Something different! Something new! So you can regain your sanity a little bit. I'm here. We're out in the desert. This is new. Come on. So, narrator! 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 What happened? Oh. Narrator, we've had a rough kind of day.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally.
Oh,
this
man.
is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
New content. New
Oh,
content.
good. You noticed my sign.
I did.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay. Man's got some new content for us. I hope he's forgiven me for sort of leaving him alone for all that time. You know. Surely. He's not gonna kill me.
You
He
see,
loves
Stanley,
me.
I've been
We're
reflecting on the
besties.
Stanley Parable. and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
Well, we got the
original
skip button. That
Stanley
was pretty
Parable
good.
was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense.
Okay.
I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Come on, kids. It's time to save the Stanley Parable 2.
Yes,
The end is
you
never the
see,
end
isn't this
again.
far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Okay, I don't think anyone has, but yeah. Taste the sequel. Okay.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
Yeah.
Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean?
You're
But the
so
Stanley
right.
Parable 2.
Girl.
Now that's an artistic
Queen.
statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and
So silly.
innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Well, this looks like more like a real office, I guess, now. They're back. The 2 doors. Oh, there's 2 doors in Stanley Parable 2. More Stanley Parable, better the Stanley Parable. Win-win. Sequential mindshare. Paradigm shift. Synergy. Brick and mortar approach. Envelope client-centric marketing. The color red. Leverage holistic value. Man. Oh, the planter box. Oh, shit. He's got a PowerPoint presentation for me. With some logo ideas. Thank you for attending my meeting. That's cute. That's cute. 2 Stanleys.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
Oh, that's
But
fine,
let's
man. We
take
can
a
just
look
worry
at
about
some
that
of the
later.
features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely
Scrum.
organize a handful
Design
of interesting
pitch, break
concepts,
pitch design.
then
Number
surely
2
the
chat.
game will sort of naturally spring up
Who took
around
the red
them.
marker?
It'll
Me.
all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Sequels are good. Portal 2? Yes. Half-Life 2? Yes. Batman Arkham Asylum 2? City. Divinity Original Sin 2? Doom 2? Aladdin 2? Return of Jafar? Dark Souls 2? Okay. Crab, the ultimate sequel. 2. The prequel to Stanley Parable. 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable. Okay. Look, the man's got ideas. This way to the show floor. New features. New content. Okay. Let's... Expo Hall 2. Oh! This is just designed really well too. Just generally, this is quite nice.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Okay. Ooh, we've got merch. I saw the new content. Welcome to the showcase. New features, new content, new game. This t-shirt is the best new feature. It's a great feature, man. I don't know what to tell you. Office decorations, the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. And the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Oh. I don't know if I trust that button, because what if it actually takes the name of your computer and says it? I don't want it to do that. On the other hand, I feel like it'll be something that's just silly. So...
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want?
Well, I didn't get
And
to
of
see the other
course,
stuff.
the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as
Okay.
people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry,
Oh
I
shit,
should have
I've been
clarified.
revealed.
Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say
Imagine your name was
whatever
Jim.
name
You
that
would
is.
freak out.
Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience
Okay,
of this feature.
I am
Just
Jim
play
now.
along. I promise you'll
Yep.
love it. Okay, here we go.
I've
Let's take
been
a deep
doxed.
breath,
I'm Jim.
clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named
Okay.
Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim. Sleeping and waking as Jim.
Yeah.
Falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim.
Yeah.
Seizing all of the world's possibilities
Yes,
as Jim.
I am
and as
Jim.
watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Oh,
Do you feel it deeply?
yes.
Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I am the
If so,
Jimmest I've
then
ever
please
been.
Step forward and press the button.
Okay. I am Jim. I am Jim.
Yes!
They
you
said my
see?
name.
What a thrill! What a rush!
The
That was
Jimining.
you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, guys, it said my name.
Ooh. It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2,
It would be.
It would still be worth the money.
It would be.
Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too
Amazing.
emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim.
No. No,
I'm putting the Jim
I
button
can't be
away.
too much.
Otherwise,
No.
soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually
Jim.
are.
Jim. Jim. Aw. Jim's sad. Jim.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2.
Well, that would make it easier.
Actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Please, no screenshots. A whole new office. Red is the new orange. The new updated ray traced more of the same, but in a good way, sequel to the... Oh, ray tracing. They got ray tracing. Head pats! Okay. I will do some head pats. There we go. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah. Hat as well. Okay. Hi, I'm doing great. We're just playing through some Stanley Parable. Okay, let me find a hat. I think pirate hat this time. I have my own pirate hat that I made. It's like based off a base. Okay, I'm gonna have to put the hand. Wait. Okay. Let's work this out. There's the hat. Okay. And then there's the ribbon for the hat. Wait, I'll make the hat a bit bigger. Okay. Now the ribbon. Okay. Okay, now... Okay, remove this hand. Put another hand in so that I may have a hat. But I'm still getting head pats. Just kind of on the hat. Okay, there we go. There we go. The full experience. Yeah. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, jump, circle, infinite hole, button that says... Okay, wait, no, there was like a bucket that was like a reassurance bucket. Yeah. Well, what's in here? Office decorations?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons.
Man,
but
he
I'm
is a
undecided
revolutionary.
On get well someday and happy 12th birthday. Which would you go with?
Probably get well someday. I think that's more appropriate for the office. Can I leave? Bro? Oh, here, this way. Oh. Happy 12th birthday, stepniece. Get well someday. Yep.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Oh,
Happy 12th
dude.
birthday, stepniece it is.
Rude.
Oh, actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision.
You
We're
just have to
moving
do
on.
the opposite to what I want, don't you? Okay. Free new and easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. It just works. Get it here. Okay, let's get this. Let's get our achievement. Pull the lever. Receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Get yours right now. Okay, we're getting an achievement, guys.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Yes.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Ooh.
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Maybe I don't want an achievement. Will you tell me off for walking away? Because you don't like it when I walk away from you. No. Okay, he's not going to say anything. So let's get the achievement. Yeah. Okay. I can get the achievement. Let's just yank.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm
Dude.
not a wizard, Stanley.
Hey.
But I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last
Give me
satisfy
the
the hordes
achievement.
of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Gamers rise up. Oh my god, the frame rate just dropped when I went behind there. Is it like forbidden to be behind here? Dude, give me the achievement. I want it. Give me the achievement. Is there a wrench or something? Ugh. I wanted that achievement. There's got to be some people who have that achievement. There has to be a way to get it. What is this frame rate drop? What's going on?
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Oh, jump circle. Oh, I can't do any more jumps.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps
Yeah,
the first
I
time we saw
did.
the jump circle? Oh, well.
Can I please have some free
I
jumps?
suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
You can't give me another jump, man? Collectibles. Oh my god, that's ugly. Can you find them? Can you find them? Collect them all. Oh.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
Okay.
I don't want to stifle the
I love how
intrinsic joy of
beautiful it
watching
is,
a
and it
number
really
go
is
up.
just one of those
You
little
simply
video game
collect all of them,
collectibles.
and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable
Oh,
life.
jeez. Why'd they do it like this? Okay, I'll collect it. Okay, that's actually kind of fun. Are there gonna be
God,
more?
it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
No, that's a good thing. This map, I'm here. Okay. Let's go to the bucket. The bucket that, like, reassures you. Yeah, the Stanley Parable 2 reassurance bucket. Let's go. Time to get reassured.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those
where's the
who
bucket?
played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration,
gorgeous.
I've engineered a clever solution to this
Yeah.
fundamental problem with the game.
Okay.
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease
That sounds
will fill
amazing.
your mind and your
I would love
heart.
that bucket.
It's true. As
Oh,
long as
there
you
it is.
hold onto the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
Ooh.
You may
Can I
even
have it?
come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass?
I imagine that would be a
Yes,
pain.
the
Can I please have the
bucket
bucket?
is the perfect
I want the bucket.
solution.
Give me the bucket.
Come on, give it a try.
That's such an evil laugh.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact,
I'm gonna put it
can I
down.
say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma
Can't put it
as
down.
well?
I can't do
I
anything
think
with
that
the
just
bucket.
holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Are you flirting with
The
me?
benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
Yeah, well,
All
can I
this
put it?
and more await you
I don't
in the
actually need
Stanley
this
Parable
bucket
2.
anymore. Okay, can I put it down? Okay, well, I'll just take the bucket with me. Let's go. I guess this is my bucket now. Okay, this is
Does
just...
anyone give out awards for
Oh, it's
most
been changed to the
enjoyable
button that
bucket
says
in a video
gym.
game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Okay. You heard gym in the game. Yeah, so now it is just a gym button. Okay, what's in here? Epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Okay. What's up here? Settings World Champion? Can I change any of the settings to make me get... I want to be Settings World Champion. How do I get that? Do I just... Reduce motion, show translation, rules, radical. I've seen all of them. I've seen these. I want to be Settings World Champion, man. I've looked at the settings. Okay, God. I wonder if there is a way to get in there. I thought it would be as simple as looking in your settings and seeing a setting that says be Settings World Champion. That to me would make sense. Oh, infinite hole. It won't end. We're going in the infinite hole, boys. What's this? Oh, we've just been here. Okay, we're going into the infinite hole. This is going to be by far the best feature of the upcoming Stanley Parable 2. It's the one that I'm certainly looking forward to. Is that look. Yeah. Go through space-time to go to the look, it's rim infinite, depth infinite, this surrounding area. Well, they're really putting in the work for this one. I really hope they give us a demonstration. It just keeps going. I really want to try out this hole.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of.
It's an
never
excellent
been done before
idea.
in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Yep. You're really elevating the art form. Can I drop the bucket in? Oh, I did not he pushed me. That was not...
Isn't it wonderful?
I
One of my
guess.
more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
This is a
Now
very
then,
deep hole.
Since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Oh. Well, in that case, I mean, let's just fall for a bit.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
No.
Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Why? Is it not really infinite? Did you lie to me?
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated
I knew
the
it.
infinite nature of the whole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is.
Yeah,
Is it
I'm sure.
Infinite? Well, that sort of depends on
Why
your
did you lie then?
definition of
Oh no.
infinity.
Oh
From
no,
one
the end is
perspective,
coming.
The infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Ow.
Okay, well, good for you.
I didn't
You
die.
found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a
You
liar
liar.
and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall?
Well, you
infinitely?
could make it a little
I
deeper.
figured
Imagine
the hole
lying
was
to
as deep
us.
as
The
anyone would
rudeness.
actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah.
Things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
Oh, I
Why
meant
don't
everything.
we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite?
It's not even
If that
mostly
works for
infinite.
you,
It's just
then
kind
go
of a
ahead and
deep
press
hole.
the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole, and we can move on.
Ooh,
I'll just
look at
be
me
up
at the
here when
bottom
you're
of
ready.
this infinite hole. Yeah, this hole's super infinite, man.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem
did
even
seem
shorter to
shorter.
you this time?
Yeah,
I
it
couldn't
did
help
seem
but
shorter.
feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
Yeah.
Admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole.
Bonk.
But I didn't think it was that not infinite.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Okay. There's cigarettes down here.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime. Gosh, how could I have guessed? Go back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely shorter.
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite,
Yeah.
but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Why is it
I
happening?
suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the
Yeah,
whole
people will notice at
infinitely
this
deep,
point.
even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top. and
I
we'll
want to see if
gets
it
any
gets shorter, yeah.
Well, there it is. The shame of... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
It's not working, no.
Is the,
It's not working.
teleport button
It's
not working?
not working.
You sure?
I'm stuck down this
Blimey.
hole.
I really don't have an explanation. Still nothing. Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
Wait, hey.
You couldn't bear to be away from
No.
the hole, and now you'll get more time with it.
No,
than you
hey,
could ever have
come
asked
back.
for. It's a win for
No,
everyone.
it's not my-
You get to
hey.
be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else.
No, help me out here, man.
Take care, Stanley.
Hey,
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful.
he's walking away. Hey, let me out. The game's not gonna leave me here. I don't actually have to, like, restart the game now because I'm stuck, right? He's left me down this hole. Help! I've fallen down a hole. What's really infuriating is that you could absolutely climb out of this. This is not a hole. Hey! Oh my god, what is happening? Oh! Oh. Okay. Now it might be feasibly impossible to get out of the hole. Yeah, I think Jim might be in trouble this time, guys. Hell? Change your perspective. Oh. Oh, I have the bucket. Oh, oh, wow. Can I... Change your perspective just changes like the sound. Change your reality? Oh. What? Oh man. That's how everyone draws Stanley, I think. Okay.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley!
Oh, yep.
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there.
Oh.
Drifting away into dreamland.
That was just
But
a
you
dream.
can't have that, Stanley.
Okay.
Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that
I think it
want
was
you
an
to be
interesting
wide awake
hole.
for every second of it.
Listen.
You don't want to miss a single moment.
Man,
So
get me
how
out.
about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up
Hey.
to keep you really truly
Or you could get
focused
me
on
out of the hole.
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years
Dude.
here in this hole. And I'm looking forward to all of them.
Please.
Stay alert, Stanley.
Please.
I'll be back.
Please. Please? Oh. I guess I didn't get to see the rest of the convention. Oh, okay.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Okay. Okay, I'm out of the pit at least. Mostly infinite hole. Oh, fine, it ended. I want to see. I want to go back to the hole. Okay, we're going back to the hole. We're going to see if he lets me in. Maybe I shouldn't, but you know, I have to see. I have to know. Oh, he's locked the door on me. Okay. You know, that's fair. He has to lock me out to keep me out. I really want to know what the settings world champion is. How come I'm not the settings world champion? I looked in the settings. I changed a couple of settings. I changed the field of view. If that's not world champion level, you know, I don't know what is. Okay, let's go in the exit. We've seen everything except the world champion thing. Which may not be possible to get. Huh.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yep.
Ready to move on now?
Mm-hmm. So when do we get to play the Stanley Parable 2? Okay.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes,
Yeah,
I know
sure.
it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul.
It is gonna work, man.
To work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Do 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 do.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's
Yeah.
sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Oh.
Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Ooh. Oh, the jump circles
Who am I
around
kidding,
the
Stanley?
infinite hole.
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Yeah.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I
Well-
wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original.
Yeah.
Wait, maybe that's it.
Oh.
I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
Isn't that what
With
you already
respect,
did? Isn't that
with
just
care for the
this,
vision
the
and
deluxe
integrity
edition?
of the original game.
Didn't you say that was
Possibly
bad?
work? I suppose it could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and
Okay.
uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up.
Okay, I know you can,
Alright,
dude. Let's go.
perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Is he just putting me back to the title screen? It is just the title screen, except for it's... Okay. That's actually really cool. Okay, let's... Let's play Stanley Parable 2.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a
It's
company
got
in
the
a big building
balloons.
where he was employee
I wish
number
he'd gone with my balloons.
427.
My balloons were a better
Employee
idea.
Number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push.
Let's just skip that. We've seen that. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Did...
Stanley decided
This
to
is
go
just
to
a
the
regular
meeting
game.
room.
He's added
Perhaps he had
balloons.
simply missed a memo.
Oh, there's the bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
I can't put the bucket down now. Why did I pick the bucket up? You can't put the bucket down.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Riot. We riot.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the
It
place
is just
to
the place
be.
to be. I love the
And
employee
here it
lounge.
was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes,
Yeah.
perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Okay, let's go, bucket.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I want to see if he puts a pit somewhere, so I'll just do what he says for now. I need to see this hole.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
The bucket
Perhaps
is telling
his
me to
boss's
go into the
office
broom
was where
closet.
he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
Oh.
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy.
Oh, no.
It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
He's trying to steal my
I
bucket.
can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the
I
other
think he's
cleaning
trying to turn me
supplies.
against the broom
Don't
closet.
feel, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be.
Can I hand over the
Given
bucket?
The pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders.
Can I
right
put the
now,
bucket
but you
down?
have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
I want to put the bucket. I want to give the
Can't
bucket to
hand
the
it
broom
over.
closet.
Oh, no. We're getting into name calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that
He's-
it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting
I
friends?
think he's
That
trying
your
to turn me
relationship
against
is
the
purely
broom
superficial and
closet. I'm not
convenient?
believing it.
That your life
Nope.
is so
Not
banal
buying
and
it.
meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I'd never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the
broom
wide
closet.
variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point.
You want
Share
my
your
bucket?
journal entries
Do you want my
detailing the
bucket?
rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
I'll let him have the bucket. Take the bucket. I want to put the bucket down so bad. I want to put the bucket down.
Okay, I've got
Is there like a control for putting bucket down?
you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
Okay.
Here we go.
Property of
There.
Stanley.
Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
What if I just left?
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Oh,
You
it's
see?
just a sticker of a
I
bucket.
feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether
I
the
love
thing
the
you're holding
narrator.
is a bucket or
I
not,
hate him, but I
you can
love
look
him,
down
man.
at this sticker and say to yourself, "Ah, it's a bucket."
Oh, it's a bucket.
There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
There's something
You know what?
deeply wrong with
I
him,
could
yeah.
take the name calling and the dismissal. Coming to a staircase,
Oh.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs
I
to
missed
the boss's
what the
office.
closet he was going to say about the closet again. Let's go to the boss's office. Let's see if there's anything new.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
Okay, can you just let me
At this point,
go on?
Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
2845. Okay.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
The bucket
Was it that the bucket knew all
the bucket
along?
did it all.
Was the bucket guiding
The
him?
bucket is guiding me.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
I think the bucket's going to tell me to go back up to the boss's office.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
Okay.
Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
Okay.
The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Bucket is telling me to go back up.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3.
Oh.
I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
Don't you make the bucket hate me. The bucket loves me. The bucket is my best friend, man. Okay, we're back in the office.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley.
Is he, like,
who had always felt such a connection with
punishing me for not doing what he wants?
Exciting to the bucket as it was to him. Once Stanley had had enough of the number, perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Maybe it hadn't. Maybe me and the bucket just aren't as close as we thought. Maybe not.
A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should Stanley and the bucket walk straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility? Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall,
Okay,
Stanley
I don't
and
want
the
the bucket to die.
would both meet a violent death. But of course, Stanley and the bucket thought better of it and realized they simply had too much to live for.
I need to go further off the beaten track next time. Where did I go wrong?
On an enormous
I
room
lost
packed
a
with
bucket.
television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Oh, man.
Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I think the bucket's actually secretly behind this. That would be a great twist. If it was actually the bucket all along.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything
I need to know. Like, I want to know. I don't know what to press when I come to the end, whether I should turn the machine off or on.
Was the bucket under the mind control
Because I need to know, like,
what
what the bucket would
Had
say.
the bucket been told
That's
to do
so weird,
things
but I
it
need
didn't
to know
wish
what the
to do?
bucket would think.
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do
Like,
in the first place?
Either way, like, am I going to be free with the bucket, or does the bucket witness my attempt at seizing power and be disappointed in me?
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own
I'm not
life
picking
in
the bucket
someone
up
else's
again.
control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
I can trust you, can't I, narrator?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another
You're gonna kill me and the bucket?
For he and the bucket were But at the last second, the bucket jumped in.
Bucket
and pressed
was the
button to
one!
turn on the controls.
Bucket betrayal!
Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take
Bucket?
over the machine and claim the
Bucket?
power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this?
How could it?
Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds.
It's a silly bird button.
Silly birds. The control buttons became active again. Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds
I love
all
silly
over
birds.
the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery.
Ooh.
Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
I could stay here all day.
Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Yeah, this is great. Thank you, Bucket. Okay. Let's just...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I'm not picking
Stanley
up the bucket
decided
again.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
He was a good bucket. Rip. We're going off the beaten path.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not
Cannot
the
be
correct
stopped.
way to the meeting room.
Cannot
and
be
Stanley knew
stopped.
it perfectly well. Perhaps he
I am
wanted to stop by
ungovernable.
the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
You cannot become ungovernable.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Become ungovernable.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Yes.
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Mm-hmm. Can I take the head? Oh, not the hat. The hat needs to stay on. The head pat needs to come off. The hat stays on during Stanley Parable. Yeah. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
This time I'll go across. I won't jump down. There's so many options.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What if I killed myself with the bucket? Yeah, no, we're gonna go across this time.
Came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not
I'm just gonna keep interrupting, man. I'm just running. I'm legging it. I'm gunning it.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
We ain't admiring anything. Let's go.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Hoof it. Okay.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, now I'm just going to stand on this. Already jumped down
Stanley,
before, so we'll see.
We've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please. Stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Her?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Okay. Oh.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her.
Oh.
If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Okay.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha.
Oh, man.
Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Okay. I'm seeing.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
What? Good morning, employee 427. Press G on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Please press C. Okay.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Please press X.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Why is this game so, real? Why does it have to press C to watch TV?
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Press B to spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Press C to prepare dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Press B to tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over.
Oh, we will find the line.
Hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Press F to tell your wife you love her.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
F, I love my wife. Press C to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
I have to make the story go. Press G to be at work in the morning.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see?
You gotta pay
How
rent,
can I make him
man.
look at himself?
Narrator, you're a disembodied voice. You don't have to pay rent or like buy
I
groceries.
suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Okay, we're gonna try and find the line. The game just has this in here, huh, now?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
I'm not
he had
picking up
simply
the
missed a
bucket.
memo.
Did they just seriously, like, record all of the voice lines except for
When
to add a
Stanley
bucket?
came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley
Okay, we
knew
can-
it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
There's another way to go through here.
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room? I mean, truly, truly, deeply, madly.
There's something
Love.
wrong with... There's something wrong with this narrator.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, so this time we'll take the open door on our
And
left,
so he
but
detoured through the maintenance
we'll go
section,
down here where he
walked
doesn't
straight
tell
ahead
us to
the
go.
opposite door and got back on track.
no, we did not. We went down here.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office.
No, I
He wanted
didn't.
to wander about and get even further off track.
Yes.
So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
He's lost. He's already lost. The narrator
Oh,
doesn't...
no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Okay.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What
Could we just
was
go
I
back to where we
thinking?
came?
It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
He's
Let's
lost.
see, we went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now.
You've
This
got it.
story is absolutely, definitely this way.
That doesn't seem right. But okay, let's go this way.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick,
Oops.
Stanley, close your eyes.
Okay.
Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable.
Yeah, I'm
How
sorry,
about,
man.
Rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track,
Okay, well, let's try not to get lost.
From the top.
Okay, let's try not to get lost this time.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over.
Yeah, you
completely
refreshed,
fresh.
man.
Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere?
I didn't
or-
do anything to the story,
on.
man.
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago.
Okay, where's
I'm
the
not
story?
sure that it's here somewhere.
Where?
Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Okay, let's have a look. Is the story in here? Inner guilt. Everyone knows what you did. They're just holding back to let you torture yourself. Okay, is the story in here? No. Bro, I can't find the story. Is the story in here? No. Dude, I can't find the story.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
Yeah, I believe you, man.
Do we need to restart the game again?
Maybe.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Okay, this time we're gonna find the story and we're gonna be on track.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The balloons and bucket are gone.
Okay, yep, it's worse.
Yeah, that's way
I must be
worse,
remembering
man.
this wrong.
Yeah, did we go in the
possible
wrong...
The story is back where we just came from.
Okay, so we go
Why
back?
don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Yeah, okay, man, let's go. Here's a door. No, I don't know. I don't think the story's here.
Aha!
Oh.
I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Okay. We'll be able to find the story.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
I'm not sure, man.
Do you remember, Stanley?
Maybe this is the
Well, do you
story.
know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Woo!
Congratulations!
We
I know
win!
you put in a lot of hard work.
I
and
did.
it really paid off. So, good
Yes.
job. Oh, no.
Oh.
No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work. for
Well,
that
I
win.
put in, I
Some
think...
people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Okay. I'm sure it'll be better this time.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we
Parable
don't get
2
lost,
Adventure
I've
Line.
employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Okay.
Just follow the line. How simple is that?
We've got this. We'll just follow the line and it'll show us to the story. I think we normally go this way though, don't we? Isn't this normally where we go?
No, I'm done. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Okay, I'll go back to the line. The line's telling me to go through here. Huh, I've never been here before. I already lost the line. I got the line, I found it.
The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction.
Yeah.
Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
What's...
Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there?
Well,
Or to put it another
sometimes
way,
the destination is the
the story
journey.
of no destination still a story?
Yeah.
Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence.
Of course. Yep.
Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective
Monks.
experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct?
Well,
Whoa,
I'm
whoa,
not...
whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there.
Yeah.
Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
Huh.
You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Okay, line music. Yeah. What's down here? Look. Annual reviews, monthly ledgers, corporate imbalances, consolidation reports, departmental accounts. Okay. Employee 432 peer reviews. Oh, that person is a problem.
Wait, cut the music, go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Okay.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. How many leaves has it got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I've memorized this fern completely. Can we have the music back on? No? No
Wait,
more
what?
fun?
We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right?
I think the line might be
story?
lost.
Is any of this ringing a bell?
Yeah, I think the line's a little lost.
Oh, no.
We found the
again,
story.
Line. How could you have done this to us?
Yeah.
After we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Well, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
But we found the story. Okay.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're
Okay.
intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Oh, this all sounds perfectly doable.
Yeah, he's so
Why don't
done.
we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Okay. We're going it on our own. Adventure.
Yes, this is exciting.
Woo,
Just
yes.
me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything.
Could be
What do
anything.
you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
I got nothing. Aren't you the storyteller? You're the
not
narrator.
You again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome
Yeah.
new story.
Line, you're
No
not part of our
lines or
club.
monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Yep, don't look at it. We're not following you. We're just going the same direction, Line. We are not. You are not in our super cool club. I think it's following us. Okay, it's gone. Okay.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision.
Ooh.
From here, the story is in our control.
Fascinating.
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity.
Yes.
In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Okay.
Okay, So I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere at the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right,
Yes.
let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes,
Okay.
then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Okay. The confusion ending.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
Huh?
That's really how all this goes?
Oh.
It's all determined?
Oh no, he's become
So
self-aware.
now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well,
Let's see.
Who consulted me?
Deviate
Why
from
don't I
maintenance
get to
room,
decide?
ends up in monitor room.
Why don't I
Narrator
get a say in
restarts
all
the
of this?
game.
Is it
First
really-
restart. Discover
it
2
can't
doors
be.
room now has many
I don't
additional.
want it to
Yeah.
be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to
Okay,
be
we're
trapped
here.
Like this.
We're here.
I won't restart
Find the
game.
line,
I
find
won't
the
do
confusion
it.
end of
I won't
scheduling.
do it. I won't do it.
Narrator forgets about previous
And the timer
restarts. Stanley
stopped.
attempts to play the story but is
Does that mean,
prevented. Unable
did
to
we
do
do it?
anything.
Did we break
Game
the
restarts
cycle?
on its own.
The,
Find the line
whatever it
again.
is that
Find
made
an
this
identical
schedule.
replica of the
How would we
office.
even
Attempt to
know?
make a story up.
Will someone
There's
come
no
to us?
longer an office. Find a
something
bookstore.
So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story.
Maybe we
Wouldn't
could
you
just get
agree?
the confusion
I'm not
ending.
quite sure if we're in
Narrator.
the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination.
You're
so
right.
I hope that's where we are right now.
I think we're at the
We'll find out, won't
destination,
we?
man. We're in a room.
Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were.
The end is never,
Just
the
a
end is
matter of
never, the end is
time.
never, the end is never. The end is never. The end is never.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up
Well,
to
we
his
haven't
boss's.
gone
Coming to a
downstairs yet.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay. Oh! Oh!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley
found
figurines.
the
Remember,
Stanley.
no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of
Collectible.
happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every
I am
moment
savoring.
you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Gorgeous. Okay.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy,
Not in
why
this
had
economy.
he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet?
That's
when he
true.
looked
Why
down?
can't I see my
Why did
feet?
doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they
Yeah.
simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. and at last he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. "I'm dreaming!" he yelled. "This is all a dream." Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation.
Yeah,
His
okay.
co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh,
Then
okay.
he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating
the Sigma
everything
grind
that I'm
set
doing and
thing.
thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the
maybe
truth
we'll
was
find
that,
a way
of
out.
course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that?
Yeah,
this
voice.
voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control.
Yeah.
That this was a dream.
Okay.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal.
Okay.
Everything will be fine. I am okay.
He's just tormenting Stanley.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Mariella.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then
Understandable.
collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy, this much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Okay.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
I know you're just asking me to get the broom closet ending. Figurine finders committee today in the meeting room. I have to go to the meeting room then, I guess, to find a figurine.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, let's find this figurine. Trust the completionist instinct. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, to be honest. Weird spinning figurines. What do they want? Our data? Stock options? Money? Should we make them employees? Interns? Yes, maybe. Why do they look like 427? Artist rendering. Why floating? Magic? Our quarterly success? Magnets? Training exercise by management? Dreams? How many are there? Can we sell them? Obviously, more money if sold together. Saw one in the cargo room. Employee 421 is building a bridge. We gotta go to that cargo room, man. Do we need contracts for them? Potential liability, NDA. Bonus stuff. What do we know? What we don't know yet? What we forgot? How do we find them? Bottom text. What we know. Small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are so many questions. There was no memo from management. Agenda. How can you tell you've spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took pictures of them? That's the boss's toilet. We gotta go in there. We're gonna find all these. Follow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Red room. Figlies. Thank you. Good luck. Maybe we are the collectibles. Shut the frick up. Source of levitation. To whom it may concern, I managed to pick up sounds unusual to our regular office ambience or local audio sources using an array of cardioid microphones, also known as directional mic, a mic which picks up sound from a particular area. Analysis of the recordings allowed me to triangulate the source of the strange noise. Data shows that in all likelihood it's coming from the dark area behind the very warm place. I also picked up what looks to be a reverberance off a porcelain surface. Anyone have any leads on this? Dark place. Behind a warm place. Is that behind the fireplace then? In the boss's office? Please do not leave the office before reporting any new findings. Where are they? Okay, well, we're gonna have to find them then. There will be a reward for finding them all. Stop kidding yourselves. I want them so much. I want to go home. There will be cleaning of this wall required. Lies, who are you? Lol. Looks like 427. Ha ha ha. Gotta collect them all. 5 there be. Just take it from me. Places to search. Mission status. Oh, this is, yeah, okay. So, private but smelly place for an important person is the boss's bathroom. We can find that. Somewhere both red and blue. What? Have we seen anywhere both red and blue so far? Nearby a fireplace, I think, is the boss's office. Large room, lots of boxes. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to it. Warehouse access plan. Produce 1 plank to allow... access past plank. We need more planks. Retrieve Chris's remains from the warehouse floor. Construct new structurally sound bridge. Okay. Okay. We're gonna find them. Beware the false prophet. Okay, we'll find them. There's not one in the broom closet though.
Oh, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all.
Okay.
I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you were coming to a staircase. Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Prophet. Okay, let's go. The toilet. Okay, there's one.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about... mini stands.
Mini stands. Stanley figs.
What about Stanlerines? Yes. I think
Stanlerines.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Woo! Woo! And maybe there's a Stanley in this elevator. There's not. Take me somewhere. There is not. Okay. Well, it said dark place behind a warm place.
Here's the door. Just go.
So in here somewhere? Because this is behind a fireplace, right? Yes!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines.
Yeah.
And now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think,
Figlies.
Stanley? What name better encapsulates
What
the
do you guys think?
intrinsic
I
sense of
like
happiness
Stanlerines,
that you get
but
from seeing
Figlies
a
is
small
cute.
number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Okay, where were the other two? One was like a place with lots of boxes. Oh, I can't remember what the other one was. Oh, somewhere red and blue.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this
What
passageway
is somewhere
had the
red
word
and
escape
blue?
written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
See, I'm trying to think. Where have we seen red and blue in this game? Because it sounds familiar. You know? Maybe it's in the, like... I don't know. I don't want to have to go through this again. Just in case the Figley is, like, in the other place. Like, where is red and blue? Like, okay, look, let's just keep going this way.
But of course, Stanley thought better of
Whoa,
it.
I
and realized
accidentally
he
moved,
simply had
turned
too
around.
much to-
I'm
nope,
silly.
Still on board with death?
Yes. Still on board with death.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward.
Okay,
and
we're gonna
willingly
go.
confront his death.
Well, we know at least one place, because that's red. That was what my thinking was. But we know at least one place has boxes, and that's the warehouse. And they were talking about the warehouse. So we'll go to the warehouse. Actually, just might begin the game again and start from there. Let's go to the warehouse. I know it won't make him very happy, but we're going to the warehouse. We're getting all these figurines. This is the only thing that's worth anything
Stanley
in my
decided
life
to go
now.
to the meeting room to check on his co-workers.
No, I'm not
He
going to the
never
meeting
functioned
room.
well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others.
Why are you so
the thought
mean,
of total
man?
solitude was terrifying to him.
Oh, we're getting the getting the
When Stanley
figlies.
came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps, but eager to get back to business.
Collector grind
Stanley
set.
took
Yeah,
the
we're on it.
first
We're gonna
open
get
door
all
on
of
his
them.
left.
Something will happen. Something's got to happen. He said nothing will happen. Something will happen.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, I've seen there's boxes. There's the Figley.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon,
No, that's
you'll
not
collect
right.
the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it.
And we'll have done it.
We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have None of them. And
Yeah.
now we have them all.
We're gonna have them all.
You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Lorines. None of us can.
Oh. No, I can do this. Can I go back up or... Oh.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
Oh no.
So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path.
We are going to collect them all.
The office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had
Narrator?
begun. So far off. You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you?
Oh,
What
for a
silly and
second.
trite explanation that would be.
Oh, I'm
all
sorry.
The back and forth between you and me.
No,
all
that's
the
fair.
absurd adventures we've been
I'm
through,
sorry.
and it all turns out I'm just a tape recorder.
Hey.
It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory.
No.
I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the
But
couch in
dude.
pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It
Leave
must
me
be
alone.
so
This has
simple
just
to
been
be you.
3.5
Life being an
hours
unending waterfall
of him just
surprises
being
and
mean to
delights.
me.
How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
I'm sorry, man. Hey, everything I do gives this man a mental breakdown. Can I answer that? No. Oh, there we go.
Stanley, just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today.
Oh.
We need milk, cereal,
I'm glad you're
bagels,
enjoying it.
spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Ah, see, I do have a girlfriend. You lied to me. Red and blue. There was a place. There was definitely a place where he was like, enter the red door. Wasn't there? Or am I remembering the last time I played this game where like he's like, enter the door on the left and I didn't. So he's like, enter the red door and then enter the blue door. Yeah, but she said Stanley, and I'm Stanley.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps
I
he
think
wanted
it
to
was
stop
down.
by
You
the
know that bit
employee
that you
lounge
jump
first,
off?
just to admire it.
You know that bit you jump
And
off?
here it
I think it's
was.
down there.
The lounge.
Oh yeah, I'm Jim.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door
Well,
on his
he
left.
said Stanley took the first open door on his left, and I am not Stanley. I am Jim.
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
No, but I think it
it's
might be-
incredible he wasn't fired years
See in
ago.
there? I reckon it's there. It's either there or it's, you know,
Look,
that place
Stanley,
where we
I
got
think perhaps
lost
we've
that
gotten
first
off on the
time?
wrong foot here.
You know,
I'm
when
not
we
your
were going
enemy,
down the
really, I'm
escalator,
not.
that thing?
I
I think
realize
it's
that
in there.
investing your
Or in
trust
here.
in
It's
someone
one of
else
the
can
two.
be difficult, but the fact is that the story has
Okay,
been
I'm
about
getting ready to
nothing
jump
but
off.
you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone. What? Really?
Show me the red and blue
Do you have
doors.
zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help
No.
you. To show you something beautiful.
Yeah, red and blue door. I knew it.
Prove it. Let me
Yes!
prove that I'm on. And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly.
Yes!
Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
I'm so
I
happy.
would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all.
You should
but
be.
That would be like a reward, and we can't have that.
No, I've got it.
So,
No, I got
instead
it.
I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
No! There has to be something.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I
Blue
still
door.
don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there?
Yes.
You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen?
Yes.
Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yes.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Absolutely,
I don't
yes.
think I put a lot of time into that, because I did.
No.
And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see.
It is?
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better?
Shooting,
What did you want
FPS.
to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
Farming.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
Different
Tell you
game.
what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and
Yes.
you can give me some feedback.
Woo.
There we go. A third option.
Oh,
This
I will
already
absolutely
feels
take the
leaps
third
ahead
option.
of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Yeah, third option. Yeah, if he could hear me.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game
What should we give
benefited
him?
from allowing you more choices?
Yeah, I'll give it a
Feel free
4.
To be honest, I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Okay, so we're getting somewhere.
Yep, it's
Clearly,
better,
there's something
but-
here that speaks to you.
But
If
we
I
need
can
a
be
little more.
honest here, I really don't have any idea where I'm going with this.
Okay.
This whole third door thing was just a stab in the dark. But I guess you're into it, so let's keep this party train rolling.
Let's go.
There, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Okay, new version of the game. Oh. A leaderboard! Scores! Yes. Good old Neil, Skid, Nicho Nacho, Vola, Hogarth. Okay. Do you know that 21.3% of players skipped the intro sequence? Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. 98.9% of players are more attractive than Stanley. I am objectively rated 9,328 out of 9,328 players worldwide. Why not ask some friends for help? Area friends list is empty. I do wonder, like, how it must feel being on the bottom of a leaderboard. Because someone's gotta be. But then again, if you're so bad at a game, you're at the bottom of the leaderboard, you're probably not
Now,
looking at the
would you
leaderboard.
say that competitive leaderboard helped you
No.
feel motivated?
That made
to
me
keep
feel
walking
bad
through
about
doors?
myself.
Again, honest answers,
He is bullying
please.
me again. This whole
Hey,
thing
I
is
nearly
him
forgot
bullying
I've got
me.
a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
Okay, new
and
game?
Now would be a lovely opportunity
Okay.
to give it some playtesting.
Yeah.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
I'll take a look.
Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Yes. New game.
In this game, the baby crawls left
Oh.
towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail.
And if I
It's
don't
a very
click the button?
meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
I'm not pressing the button.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you
I'm
hate
not playing
babies
4
or
hours,
purely
man.
to spite me?
So I'm not gonna win.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do.
I'm spiting
completely
you.
out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the
Baby
experience.
is fine.
for
Look,
me.
it's happy.
I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over.
Oh, what?
Thank you
No.
for playing. Your input was
Don't crack
extremely
the
valuable.
shit.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
Okay, what game are we going to play then, man? You toast the baby too? The
Yes,
toastening?
This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Oh, no. Sorry, Faye. Okay, what are we playing?
Aha!
Firewatch?
What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory?
How did they get the
What is our
ability? Like, what?
motivation?
Have
But
they...
it seems obvious to me
Who
that
allowed
you are meant to
this?
play as a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of
Creep
twisted
tower?
erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Yeah, this is just Firewatch. This is just another game. Okay, we're gonna go around the other way. Okay, I guess we're playing Firewatch now. I think it's called Firewatch. Where the guy and he has like the radio and you...
No,
I actually haven't
it
played
can't
it, I've
be.
seen playthroughs.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
What? Hey!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a
Hey.
close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just
Yeah,
go
I'll have to
in
get
any...
that game and stream it sometime.
Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
Dude.
We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
Well,
Okay,
literally we're
I'm
out of
going
the
to
woods.
get
You've
us
put
out
me
of
in a
here.
wall.
Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Okay. What game are we gonna be playing then?
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
What game, man?
Wonderful. See, this
Rocket
is exactly
League?
what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around
Rocket
in. There isn't
League.
any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this
Is
game
huge. I
design.
don't, because I don't have the
Stanley,
car,
if
the
you
broom
manage
broom.
to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Can I? Well, now you've given me a challenge. I have to find a way to
what
get lost.
exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
Yeah, I think it's
Stanley,
sports ball.
I think it's sports ball.
It's sports
what
ball.
Fun.
Let's go.
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley.
How'd they get
here's
the
ball.
rights
Have
to
fun.
this? Oh, okay. I think I might be a bit small for this, but let's go. Yeah. Oh, it lets me go a bit faster. Yes. Okay. Time to slam a Schleebly.
Are you doing it? Are you winning?
I am
Is this
winning.
Fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Yes.
Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw
Let me
adrenal
win.
pleasure,
There
then
we go.
surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience.
Which
I'm
team
going to
am I
try
on?
hard. Here comes another ball.
2 balls! Boop.
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Oh my god. Oh my god. They just let them do this?
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game?
I think it counts.
Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's
Wait, no,
over.
no.
That's
Hey.
right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to
Wait,
set
can I fall down
boundaries
these
for you.
holes?
Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what Hold on. What are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Don't you?
Whoops. Okay. Yeah. Oh. I'm pretty sure this is kind of like what the old, like what the first game looked like wall-wise, because it's just the walls that are in the game it was modded off. Oh, this is the first... Okay, let's find our way back. The sound design is really nice in this game. You're right. Let's find our way back to Stanley's office. Yeah. This is what the original looked like. Okay, this is Stanley's office. And so we just came... Oh, okay.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Oh.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figures.
Yeah.
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one.
Me neither.
Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
Yes,
Didn't it fill you to
absolutely.
the brim with inner richness?
I have literally never
Yes,
felt
I
more
know we're
fulfilled.
supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing
The
more
last
than
time we went
revisit
to the memory
figurines.
zone
Just
wasn't
one more
very
time.
good for you, man. The last time... Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Okay. The last time we went to the memory zone, you went mad because you were left alone for hundreds of thousands of years. So...
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how
True.
could we know for certain?
Yeah, how
We
could
were
we?
so innocent.
What's over
We'll
here?
never be like that again, Stanley.
Oh, well, can I grab the... Oh, okay, it won't let me grab. Okay.
And here was a second Stanlerine.
Oh.
I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Oh.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found?
Yeah, it was
your
the boss.
third
It was
mini
the
stand? Can you remember?
bathroom.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in the boss's
Are you
bathroom.
locking
it
me
was
in?
the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them.
I did
I'm
have
glad
3.
These moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but
Yes.
I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
True. True.
Let's
Science
see.
does
What
say
came
that.
next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
No, I don't
Oh,
think we
well,
did.
I can't actually say I remember being in this
Yeah,
room.
I don't think this
but
room's
it's
in the
here
game.
In the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Okay. Oh,
This was the
I
fifth
remember
mini
this
stand,
one, yeah.
And this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
A video. Oh, yes. That's just some A+ editing, man. Yeah. Mini stand 5. Woo. Oh, and the clip art. Yeah. I did find it near the cargo lift.
Takes you back, doesn't it?
That was
I
great.
spent a lot of time making that video, but
I'm
it
sure
was
you did.
8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else. And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figly and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected.
Okay,
it was
let's
a
get this
moment
one.
unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
I missed one of the other figurines, so I don't have all 12, unfortunately.
And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward.
Oh,
into
you're in the past, you're in the
future.
present.
Goodbye, memory zone.
Oh, I remember that plant.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on.
Oh.
Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying
I
these
did,
figurines?
and I
Let's
didn't.
just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this.
We
I
don't
must
get the
say, of
little
all
animation
the
picking
figurines
it
we
up.
looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind.
Because it was
Let's
the
keep going. I
most
want
recent
more.
one, yeah. Let's keep going.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the
I
video?
do
we watched?
remember the video. Oh.
Yes, I love that video.
Okay, I'm still going to be missing one. Let me go back through.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one.
Yeah,
Good
I don't-
room, though. A solid room.
It is a solid room, yeah, I agree, man. But, yeah, I don't think we ever went to that room. Bathroom?
These really were a treat to hunt down. You
Yeah.
know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very
I
glad
feel the
we
opposite.
resisted the temptation. Next one.
I don't think I should keep picking these up. Oh, okay, this is the stairs one.
This was our second Figly. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Ah, okay. And then there's
This
this
is it,
creepy
the
one.
very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Collect them all. Yeah, it was the... It was the exhibition. And...
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on
It
everything. In
does.
fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now.
Oh, I don't know.
Look how much fun the past is. I want more. Oh, yes, the two doors. Who
We're
could have forgotten that?
reminiscing.
A classic memory, this one.
It is. And I go into the one you told me not to, and this is my
And before
office.
everything
Yes.
else, there was your office.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything
Okay.
else? Was there something that came before your office?
No.
There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Narrator?
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different.
Narrator
I used
law.
to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness.
Narrator law.
Somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be.
Before
Yes,
Stanley.
I can be on my own again. I can do it.
I
I'll
believe
be
in you,
stronger this
narrator.
time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
Okay.
I did enjoy telling his
One
story
more run.
so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Well, let's go to the first place we ever went, which was jumping off the thing, if he lets us.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed
this will
over
be
him.
the last one, I think. Unless this is
Stanley clutched the bucket
taking us
tightly to
somewhere
his-
else.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had
But I
felt
want
the
to end
bucket
it where we
calling to
started
him,
it, which was
telling him
down,
that
jumping
the
down on the
employee
thing.
lounge
I
was
have
simply
no
the place
doubt
to
that there's
be.
more endings in
And
this
here it
game. This
was.
game is
Had the
huge.
bucket turned out to be correct?
But I
No,
think we've seen
never mind. The
a
bucket
lot.
was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
I must listen to the
cargo
bus
lift.
it?
Yes, go there. Go to the cargo lift.
I am
Good,
on the
said the bucket.
cargo lift
Now ride
bucket.
the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question
Oh,
why
I
or
kind of want to
how
know
this
what the
bucket
bucket
was
wants
speaking
me to
him.
do, but I
It
want
should have
to end
alarmed
it by
him, of
jumping
course,
on
because
this.
Buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket
No,
had spoken
I'm
to
doing
him,
this.
and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
No. Stanley is a free man, even from the bucket. I am free.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets
Oh,
past
for
this
God's
point.
sakes.
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket
Oh, well,
here?
I'll put the bucket down.
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
This has a
I
picture of
suppose
bucket on
that would
it.
explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true,
Fine, I'll
well,
leave,
my
God.
goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences
Dude,
on
no.
the entire
Come
rest
on.
of the game, if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your
Oh, I've
understanding
been
of
playing
what
for nearly
is
4
and
hours. Oh my
isn't
God.
a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Okay. Oh, I usually only mean for my streams to go for 2 hours, but they always go for like 3 or 4.
Now then,
Oh my
I'm going
God.
to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm
I
showing
am gonna
you
get these
is a
wrong.
bucket.
This is going to be
Simple
too
enough,
hard
right?
for me, my
This
tiny
should tell us
brain.
everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a
Yeah,
bucket.
I'm glad it could
Okay,
be.
let's begin.
Okay. Is that a
Item one.
bucket?
Is this a bucket?
Oh, it. No.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket.
I was
not an
right.
actual bucket.
Yeah.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Woo. Well, this
Item
one's a
3.
bucket. This one is a
Is
bucket.
This a bucket? Correct.
Yes.
This is a bucket.
Can you not get these wrong, or have I just been super lucky? Oh, that's a bucket.
Item 4. Is
That's
this a bucket?
that's the most bucket I've ever seen.
Are you hallucinating?
No, it's a
This is
bucket.
a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth.
That sounds
I
like
thought
a
this was
bucket.
gimmick.
Wait.
How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one. Is this a bucket?
Yes. Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
I knew. I knew it. I knew it.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No.
trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Hey. How can it be bucket and not a bucket?
Item.
Why
Wait,
is
hold
it
on.
dirty?
I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around
I
here
leave?
somewhere.
Free me. Yes, it's a bucket.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something.
No.
And therefore nothing could
A
possibly
bucket
be
is something you put something in,
Unless
and
your
nothingness
twisted
you can
mind,
put stuff
have you
in.
somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Yes, nothing is a bucket. Whoa.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out.
No, it's perfectly
I've lost
logical.
all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket?
It's all bucket
I
and
could
not.
answer these questions with confidence.
No,
And yet now I'm somewhat
I've
adrift.
gaslit this,
Do any of
lit
us
this
know
man.
what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
You are a bucket. Yes.
Stanley, I can't keep doing
Yes,
this.
you're a bucket.
I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry.
Don't take the bucket.
But I'm going to erase all
No!
buckets from the
No, 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 no. I didn't
Okay.
see what the bucket wanted me
Okay.
to do. No, 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 no. But he doesn't know what a bucket is, so like...
What happened? Is everything gone?
Yeah.
Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
Everything was a bucket.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
Including you.
My
Why are you still
God, I
here?
had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you,
Self-realization.
Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
I'm
Oh,
not.
this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
We are not.
Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket.
Okay,
But
I
if you
said
run
I'd
into
finish
anyone
after this
else,
one, but I
maybe
want
don't
one
mention
more. I
that.
need to see where the
Who
bucket
knows
wanted me
what
to
that
go.
information might do to a
And then
person.
I'll finish.
All right, here we go.
Because I need to see where the bucket wanted me to go. And then I'll finish. And that'll bring us up to, I guess, a little bit past 4 hours. So yeah. Okay.
All of his co-workers were
We
gone.
need to see what the
What
bucket
could it
thinks
mean?
about this place.
Stanley
Okay.
decided to go
Come
to
on,
the
bucket.
meeting room. Perhaps he had... The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
No more confusion, no more chaos.
Stanley
Let's
clutched
go,
the
bucket.
tightly to his... This
Bucket
was not
speedrun
the correct way to
tactics.
the meeting room.
It's the speedrun strats.
Stanley
Let's
had
go.
felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place
I wish
to
you could
be.
get more stickers
And
for your
here
bucket.
it was. Had the bucket,
Bucket
turned out to be
skins,
correct?
bucket
No,
cosmetics.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Let's go.
Stanley took the door on his left
No.
to go back to the meeting
Stanley
room.
didn't. Stanley must go where the bucket wants him.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the
Why is
lift
this the
all the way to the
bucket's
top.
voice?
There's something up there I need you to do.
Okay.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
Huh.
But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
Okay.
He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and
It
he
had. It
unthinkingly
absolutely
did whatever the
did.
bucket asked.
Oh, I want to kill myself with the bucket as well. I want to kill myself with the bucket so bad.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Okay, we're going into the dark room with the bucket. The bucket wanted this. Okay.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and...
The bucket told me to, man. Oh.
This is the sad
Thank you.
story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
Why is it sad? I have a bucket.
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
Yes, I love
And
my
then,
bucket.
very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to
It
him.
was, and we have built a life together. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press Z to take me to work with you. Yes.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship.
Bucket!
It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Press C to take me back home with you. I will, bucket.
Lately, I've been concerned about him.
Bucket?
Wouldn't you be concerned as well?
Bucket?
To see him delusional like this, obsessing
Oh,
over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Press J to go back to work. We on the daily grind, but
Try
at least we
anyway.
have our bucket.
Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man. Press M for us to go back home. Okay, bucket.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know,
Bucket?
once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now
I
all
love
he
my
cares about
bucket.
is this awful bucket. This stupid hunk
It
of metal.
can. Press K to ignore anyone in your life except for me. Yes, I will, bucket.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore.
No, I only need
From
bucket.
now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket.
It is shiny.
Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to
It does. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press R to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average.
You can't have
hardware
my
store
bucket. I know he wants
It's
my
just a little
bucket.
more, what am I trying to say?
You can't have my bucket.
Sturdier, more capable
My
of
bucket and I are
transporting
watching
liquid.
TV.
Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Proceed to relive the same day with me over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket.
My
It's
bucket.
literally just a bucket.
Yes.
Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Well, it's got a sticker on it. Press Y to go home, to work to home, to work to home.
Oh no, I'm having feelings for the bucket. No, What's going on? Why do I want to be with the
This is a
bucket?
PG
Hear
stream.
what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't
Hey,
understand.
bucket.
Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less
Can't
confusing.
have the bucket.
Yes.
You can't have the bucket. It's my
could Tell
bucket.
me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket.
No.
Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley.
It's
I need
mine.
it.
No.
Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll.
Oh my god. Go back to work, Stanley. Where's my bucket? What the hell? What?
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in?
It
How is that
escalated
possible?
so quickly.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again.
Okay, I'm
he was
gonna.
home.
The one last thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw myself
Stanley
off that
touched
thing
bucket
with the
tightly
bucket.
to his- This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Come on, bucket.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind.
Come on,
The
bucket.
bucket
Death
was
pact.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
We're going over.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How
Okay.
deeply touching.
That's all I needed. Wait. Okay, I have one more. I won one more. I won one
Stanley
more.
knew
I
the
know
office
that.
layout like the back of his hand.
This
It
doesn't
was only a
close, right?
matter of
Yeah, it
time
doesn't.
before
Okay.
he found the others, wherever they were. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled.
I have one more.
He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
Okay, I need to get up here. Does it let me with the bucket? Yes, it does. Okay. Oh, there we go.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void.
I
we
know,
are
the
alone.
bucket's made it so I
Now,
can't
and
stop.
For the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
His true
The
self.
bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history.
Yeah, go
of the
bucket.
countless wars it witnessed,
Oh.
desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans,
A
and the
bucket?
bucket's own complicity therein,
Bucket?
of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay.
Oh, dear.
If only it had been stronger.
Yeah.
Of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man,
Oh dear.
to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
Oh dear.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
Why does he always do this for Stanley's
To
voice?
this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
Said the bucket.
Oh, I think
not
I'm
since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults.
Deep
I was
bucket
young back
backstory?
then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley
That's not
screamed
what I
even
sound
louder
like,
this time.
narrator.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power.
Where,
its
though?
fangs glistening like... My God.
Oh.
Stanley, you did it.
I killed the
you
bucket.
saved us from the
Oh,
bucket.
I slayed the
Thank
bucket.
God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power.
Thank God.
Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such
Oh,
bravery
what have I
here
done?
today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Oh dear. Okay, that's all I needed to do. Like, oh, okay, but this is different.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his...
Okay. Okay. Well, thank you guys for watching. It was a long one today. 4 hours and 8 minutes I'm seeing. But Stanley Parable is a great game. And if you guys haven't played it, I really recommend picking it up. Or even like, there's a demo for the original Stanley Parable. But like I said, it's different storyline to the actual game. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. But yeah, no, that was, yeah, I had a lot of fun. Give me a moment. Okay, I think I'm just going to end it here. But yeah, I'll be back next week, hopefully. I'm going on my placements for the next 2 weeks. So what'll happen is if something comes up and I'm unable to stream because of my placements, I'll let everyone know on my Twitter and in my Discord. But I'm going to try my best to be here next week as well. I've got lined up, I have Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. So we'll probably be playing that next stream. And I've always got Overwatch as well in my back pocket, so it just depends on what I'll feel like, but it's probably going to be Turnip Boy. And yeah, I'll try and be here next week, and we'll see how we go. Thank you guys so much for being here. Bye-bye.